Yes.
May I have a lordship's kind leave to mention a urgent motion, my lord. My lord, I was debarred in February 2025, but only with regard to one directorate of ordinance. But the GEM portal has debarred me, has disqualified me, and that is why I am not being able to participate in any of the tender process. But I was only debarred for one directorate. So, my lord, kindly grant me an urgent hearing for the matter and kindly grant me leave so that I can come back.
The tenders are floated on regular basis.
Regular basis, and I'm not being able to participate in any of them. In anything which is concerned with GEM portal.
All right. Thursday. Serve.
My lord, my serial number is 151. The RPO has denied a reissue of a passport to my client for the last 5 months, your lordship, because the husband has given an objection, which is not as per law, your lordship. You have to kindly give a urgent hearing on this. The child is 4 years old and she can't travel with her mother. And they are estranged and there is a divorce suit going on. But the child is living with the mother for the last 3 years.
Item number
191, your lordship.
of today's list.
191
Of today's
it's as an upgraded motion with serial number 191 in today's.
It is there in the upgraded.
Yadisha Jain.
It is there in the upgraded motion list.
It is, but it will never come like this, your lordship, unless you give a kind hearing, because the pujas are only 5 weeks away. She will never get a ticket to go abroad.
And what is there in abroad during the pujas?
They've got their relatives, your lordship.
Yes.
Their relatives.
They will meet during the Christmas.
They have been going before with
Let
the court permission.
Let them visit during the Christmas. Yes.
Here the petitioner's son wasn't been allowed to enter into the under 17 cup champion, your lordship, under the Cricket Association Board. Here the lordship, respondent number 3 and 10, who's are the officials of Cricket Association Board, didn't allow him. If this matter wouldn't be heard, your lordship, your petitioner's son will suffer huge loss, your lordship.
What is his age?
It's under 16, your lordship, 17, your lordship. Next year it will be in 18. He wouldn't be able to join this club, your lordship, tournament.
Is he there in the team?
Yes, your lordship. He have selected in the team.
Then where is the problem?
Here the petitioner didn't allow him to. Here the respondent party didn't allow him to join the club, your lordship.
Join the club means what?
To play the tournaments.
You say he's been selected for the tournament.
He was selected, but he wasn't allowed to play, your lordship.
That the what the reach court can do if somebody is not allowed to play.
Lordship, the Cricket Association Board, it doesn't allow him to play, your lordship. Kindly this.
I cannot understand how the reach court can interfere in this matter.
And your lordship, if he wasn't allowed.
Where is the matter?
It's in the list 1417, your lordship, in the monthly list.
Monthly list you are mentioning now? Sorry, nothing can be done.
Extreme urgency, my lord. Considering that on previous occasion, lordship has already upgraded this matter. I am a scanning contractor of the railways, my lord. The tenure of.
Is it appearing in the upgraded motion?
Yes, my lord.
Then please
kindly give me 1 minute, my lord. The thing is this, my lord, the RPF personnel, my lord, are damaging my scanning machines. I have been wrongfully terminated, my lord, and I have got those scanning machines imported from the outside, spending crores of rupees, my lord. They have illegally terminated without giving me an opportunity of hearing, my lord. Now, my lord, the thing is this, the person who has terminated is not authorized to terminate my contract, and this has been held by your lordships on several judgments, my lord, and they are going to go ahead with a tender and liquidate my earnest money, my lord. Kindly take this any day, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord, if your lordship do not find any urgency, my lord, let me dismiss my application.
Sorry, sir.
May I permit to mention one matter, my lord?
Yes, for what?
What tender matter, my lord, for inclusion?
No, sorry.
No, my lord.
Nothing.
I am not able to ferry ghat, my lord. My lord, I am selected.
Ferry ghat?
Yes, my lord.
Go before the panchayat bench.
No, my lord. The administrative order, my lord.
Go before the panchayat bench. No. Yes.
My lord, may I be kindly permitted to one assigned matter, my lord, from court number 2. Since it is not there, group 9, it is just assigned to this.
How can courtroom number 2 assign any matter before this bench?
My lord, in this problem, I have challenged the registration.
No. It is only the chief who can assign matters to the bench.
That is not assigned. Then it is.
You just now you mentioned assigned.
No, I'm not. It is written that under affidavits have been completed since the relief claimed in the petition falls under Group 9 classification. It was kindly directed by the order number 11th December to go out of the list and of the said honorable court to be placed before the appropriate honorable court.
Right. So from December, we are in August. You are mentioning now.
My lord,
Sorry, sir, I'm not listening.
May
to
I
you.
have my lords kindly to mention a matter, my lord, here after
What
contested,
do you want?
my lord, immediate inclusion because on Thursday he has been asked.
Possible.
I'll tell your lordship why. I wouldn't have mentioned.
There are other benches. Please
There's
try
no other
out.
bench in this matter, my lord. Your lordship kindly takes up the matter.
Irrespective of determination and
I'll tell
irrespective
your
of
lordship
years.
why I'm mentioning this matter. I wouldn't have mentioned. The only reason is, my lord, he has been called by the consumer from despite the writ having been admitted, and there's an order to that effect that no final order is to be passed. 15 lakhs has been told to be withdrawn, and this gentleman, the directors have been called to appear on Thursday, my lord. I do
Let
not know
them
what,
appear and show the order of the High Court.
but it has been
Nothing
shown.
doing.
This is no, I'm not going to take cognizance of that particular order.
If he doesn't, bring
Well,
it
that's the
to
reason I've come up with an
no, nothing.
application, my lord. If it doesn't come up, my
It
lord,
can be taken up later on.
on
Yes,
Thursday it's for personal. There'll be coercive action, my lord.
yes. What is it?
For contempt application.
What you want? Inclusion? Today is not the date for mentioning for inclusions and upgradations. Please do not mention. Yes, you want leave?
Seeking for yes leave.
What?
Urgency is that, my lord, the petitioner before lordship is neither a borrower nor a guarantor. He has purchased the property by of a court auction. Thereafter, my lord, all of a sudden he has received a notice from the bank that they are going to take the possession of the property in question. So there is a foul play in behind, my lord. There is a fraud that has been exercised, my lord. That's why, my lord, the urgency arises. Your lordship, my lord, can take it up tomorrow because the possessions of the property is to be taken on day after tomorrow. If your lordship kindly grant me this leave, my lord, to file.
Day after tomorrow.
My lord.
Yes, leave.
I'm grateful, ma'am.
Several occasions you mentioned. You have to mention only once, not several occasions.
My lord, my lord, under
If you have mentioned, it's all right. Do not
under
mention.
compelling circumstances, I am mentioning.
Sir, this bench has got a lot of matters and it is not possible to enlist any more matters now. Yes,
The
sir.
compelling circumstances I am mentioning, my lord, 190 of today's list, my lord. This is, my lord, the Society Registration Act, my lord. There is no provision for online election, my lord. Unless what they are as well as
No,
economy.
it is there already.
Yeah, upgrades, my lord, election they held, my lord. Online election not permissible, my lord, by the law, my lord. So the society, your lordship knows very well, my lord. Listen,
If it is held, it will be set aside.
no, my lord, kindly accommodate, my lord. Account any date, my lord, very short matter, my lord. Any date as your lordship economy.
Any date, online election, is there any date? Is there any date for online election?
Yes, my lord.
When?
My data is not, my lord, they are going to online election.
You get the
And
date.
my lord, no, they are earlier they hold, my lord, online election. So that I am
Why
telling you.
don't you get the date and then let the court know?
On compelling circumstance, my lord, I'm mentioning item number 1415 of the monthly list, my lord. The difficulty is, my lord, this is a matter challenging the appointment, the seeking of the election commission's booth level agents, my lord. But this was filed in the early time of July, my lord, because we were challenging the action which was of the election commission of June.
Why are you mentioning now?
My lord, the difficulty is yesterday the election commissioner has declared that there would be implementation of SIR in West Bengal,
Yes.
which means that the BLA has to be submitted by the political parties before the election commission.
Yes.
However, my lord, our contention is that the BLA is not there in the rules or the laws so far as the representation of the People's Act is concerned. It is beyond the power of the election commission, my lord. My lord, that particular part, and it also infringes the secrecy and security of the booth level agents of a political party, my lord. Well, that is the reason, and the district magistrates who are the district level election officers are constantly asking the political parties to submit the BLAs, my lord. But if this is not heard, my lord,
Block level agents.
booth level agents, my lord.
Look,
This is booth level agents are supposed to be given by every political party to
so where
assist.
is the privacy involved over here? You
But
have to give.
The point is, my lord, in every booth, which is basically a polling booth, my lord, polling booth, we give a polling agent only 7 days prior to the election as per the law.
Yes.
But now we have to disclose a booth level agent at least 1 year prior
It
to
is
the
not
election.
you, it is all the parties.
Milord, it is our political party, Milord, is selling the matter. Milord, other parties may have accepted, Milord. We have certain points which we want to get tested.
I am not upgrading it.
Milord, the only difficulty
Sorry,
is,
sir,
Milord,
nothing
we are
doing.
under pressure, Milord.
Nothing doing, yes.
anticipatory bail application has been assigned to your lordship.
Assigned?
Yes, my lord.
When?
My lord, it has been assigned. My lord, the notification has come. My lord, the reason for assigning this matter before your lordship is that another writ petition is pending before your lordship with relative to similar matter, same matter.
Number.
I have given both the numbers, my lord, the anticipatory which has been assigned as well as the writ petition for which
Alright.
it has been assigned. Lordship, may I be pardoned? It can be appeared day after tomorrow.
কালকে হবে? কেন day after tomorrow বলছে আপনি কালকে রাখবেন কেন?
Mention on application, my lord, seeking inclusion. Application seeking inclusion, my lord.
No, today is not the date for mentioning for inclusion.
Madam Lord, engagement in an action for sale, my lord. Lord, for SCST.
Well, what are you mentioning for?
Madam Lord, urgent, Madam Lord.
Sorry, do not mention.
Lordship,
Nothing doing.
may I be permitted to take leave to file one urgent application
What?
pursuant to Rule 26 of the High Court Appellate Side Rules, Lordship. The matter is pertaining to the action taken by the KMDA. In Howrah Fish Market, Lordship, I am a shop owner, Lordship, that has been allotted to me. I am in the possession, I am paying the rent regularly. Now, all in a sudden, they have filed a notification and showing that my room is vacant and they have laid it for the auction, Lordship. And auction has, bid has been started from tomorrow itself, Lordship. That is the urgency. I am in the possession, I am paying the rent, Lordship. 2020.
Day after tomorrow it will appear.
Yes,
Sir,
your lord.
May I permit the mention one matter, my lord? Item number 196 is today list. I am paying for withdrawal this matter.
where is your notice for withdrawal?
I am on advocate on record, matter.
Right, where is the client's communication to you to withdraw?
It's my fault, my lord.
Fault means?
Petition is some mistakes.
What item?
Item number 196. Kindly.
Today's list?
Yes.
Tomorrow is to be mentioned.
Lord, may I permitted to mention one extremely urgent motion. I filed it and I have given notice. Petitioner before your lordship is a company. Its bank account, business has been stopped by the bank authority. We have given 5 communication asking them what is the reasons. We got information. 1,31,00,000 has been stopped. We got information only 3,000 fraudulent transaction was made in respect account. That has already been sorted. In spite of that, bank is very rigid to.
I am not upgrading.
It's a
Sorry, sir.
due
Yes,
motion,
Prosecution, my lord. Non-prosecution.
give the number. Withdrawal. Give.
Any day, otherwise
No,
my
sorry.
business will be
Yes, madam.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, this matter was appearing as item 246 on 14th August, my lord. The urgency being the petitioner, my lord.
Today it is not there in the list.
No, my lord.
All
My
right.
lord, the petitioner is the husband and the respondent number 8 in the writ petition is the wife. My lord, a divorce certificate has been, my lord, issued without giving notice to the petitioner under the Muslim personal laws and also, my lord, under the jurisdiction of a separate marriage registrar. I being the husband, I had no notice of the divorce. Afterwards,
What do you want?
My lord, firstly, my lord, there are twofold prayers. The license of the MMRs.
That is on merits. The matter is there in the list.
And my lord, I have apprehension, my lord, that my wife might, my lord, remarry and without any notice given to the husband, my lord, my lord, the divorce has been.
Well, the writ petition will go into these personal affairs also.
My lord, the prayer is twofold, my lord, questioning the license
Nothing
of the.
doing. I'm not doing anything now. Yes.
Praying for upgradation, my lord.
No upgradation, please.
The difficulty is that the ESI authorities has charged us penalty, my lord, whereby we have deposited the ESI amount, my lords. That is the entire. It was running in the list, my lord.
Yes. So if it is still there in the
No,
list.
it is not there in the list for today. It
It
was
will
still.
be there.
It was running in the list till 13, my lord.
It will come in the combined list in that case. Check the list. Yes.
2007, 2 days ago, my petitioner is 83 years old, my lord. He's not getting freedom fighters pension, my lord. That's
Freedom fighters pension. You have to wait. Yes.
83 years old.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yes, my lord. May I be permitted to mention one matter in connection with the item number 68 of today's list?
Yes.
Maybe 68, my lord. I believe it is fairly at the top. But my lord, my difficulty is that your lordship was pleased to in the as a tender matter. Your lordship was pleased to pass an order on 4th of August. Fixing this matter today, and since the assistant engineer of the department personally present in court and it was submitted before your lordship that monsoon season is ongoing, the work order may not be issued immediately. On the basis of this, your lordship has not passed any stay order, but in the meantime on 14th of August, they have opened the financial bid.
All right. Financial bid. Work order has not been
Work
issued.
order has not been, but I apprehend that since the work, there is no stay order, financial bid is open. If
They can issue the work order.
if issued,
And you are disqualified at which stage?
technical.
Technical stage.
They also private respondent also qualified the technical stage. My grievance against the private respondent that he cannot be qualified at the technical stage. Therefore, the financial bid. Considering the documents and the submission annexed with the petition, your lordship was pleased to direct the state respondent to file a report. And
Yes. Who is your other side?
Shantanu Mitra is for the state and Onujit Mukherjee is for the private respondent. I can serve them notice. Your lordship may fix a day after tomorrow. Any
All right, day after tomorrow. Give the number. Give the number.
I'm giving in a
Yes, please.
I'm appealing for the alleged contempt numbers 1, 2, and 3. As per your lordship's direction, the notice for disconnection of water supply and electric supply has been given, and it has been done. And considerable portion has been demolished, my lord. Only a few more time is required to complete the demolition. Lordship, I'm filing
At
this
the outset, my lord, I must point out
compliance report.
the incumbents have changed, my lord.
Yes, that
May I-
All right. Yes.
that is what I was submitting, lordship. The contempt.
Incumbent
This is
means
in
the,
1 and 2.
1
and 3.
1, 2, and 3. This compliance.
But I have also filing my report, my legislative consider.
Compliance affidavit is being filed on behalf of contempt number 2, lordship. Alleged contempt number 2.
DG?
1 DG building.
Yeah, he
1 and 3 has been retired.
1 and
1 was the
3.
joint municipal, earlier ex-joint municipal commissioner, Somnath De, ex-joint municipal commissioner, and 3 is the ex-executive engineer.
These two have changed.
Yes.
All right.
I shall supply the name.
Who is
Another
all right.
the office.
And what is
officer
the
in charge of-
stage of demolition?
Should have annexed the
Lordship,
photograph.
my instruction is there has been substantial
Substantial
demolition.
demolition and it is
and it is-
continuing.
Lordship,
It is going, my lord. It is going.
I have annexed the pictures also, photographs also, lordship. Page
But
19,
kindly-
19, 20, and 21.
But I had also filed the report, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord.
I've taken instruction, 1 more month is required to complete the demolition.
But kindly take the report,
Leave is
consider the
granted
report of
to
the
the
police.
learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent numbers 1 and 3 in the contempt application and serve copy upon the added respondents. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemptor number 2 has submitted a report before this court evidencing the demolition. Stop. It has been submitted that some more time will be required to conclude the entire demolition work. Stop.
But kindly record our submission, my lord.
Water connection and the electric connection has been disconnected. Stop. The
Officer in charge, my lord, Amar Street Police Station.
officer in charge, Amar Street Police Station, has also filed a report dated 18th August 2025 The same is retained with the records. Stop. On the prayer of the contemner, comma, hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 13th November 2025. Stop. Further affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned.
Only thing, but the name of the
to be sent down.
but name of the alleged contemner is also.
I didn't hear you.
The records are required to be sent down for correction.
Yes, yes, records will certainly be sent.
Another thing, but the name of the officer
The
in charge
direction
is
of the
also wrong.
department be given, my lord.
Name of the officer in charge is wrong.
Yes, my lord.
What is the correct name?
But if you see, my lord, the report, my lord, he talk over to my lord.
Give the name. If you see it is incorrect, then please correct
Lordship
it.
kindly directs the department, my lord. Otherwise, Lordship, we shall
ডিপার্টমেন্ট
not.
কারেকশন করবে তাহলে অফিসার ইনচার্জের নামটাও চেঞ্জ করে দেবে 113 বলেছিলাম
And 4, my lord.
আর 4
I'm grateful, my lord.
Lordship, with this matter, I am ready for the petitioner, your lordship.
And his name is Arup Bhattacharya.
Is the petitioner here? His name is Arup Bhattacharya, he said.
Someone else.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, so far as this matter is concerned, 80%, why 80%? 90% of the
Work
demolition
has
is
been
complete.
done.
Your lordship can.
10% still remains.
Today is the date fixed.
All right.
For the further demolition.
All right.
Lordship could take this matter next week, anytime.
Where-
Sorry, not next week, next month, anytime.
Please come.
Yes, my lord, the person has been done.
A report of the engineers of the corporation dated 14th August 2025 filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the demolition process is ongoing. Stop. Some more time may be required to complete the entire demolition work. Stop. Next. Released on 13th of November.
Great.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am led by Advocate Subhashish Singh, the lead senior Subhashish Singh. My lord, I am praying for short pass over.
Hi, why don't you start?
I am for the alleged container number 124, my lord. There is no
contempt.
petition does not explain that where.
What is the contempt?
Yes, my lord.
It doesn't explain.
No, my lord, because there was a direction given, my lord. Kindly comes to my lord's direction. That page number, the order has been annexed.
You don't even have a copy? Who is the advocate on record?
I have a Manat.
Where is he?
My lord, I need to take instruction about him.
You need to take instruction where your counsel is?
My lord, actually, he is the engaged.
Is it 24th of March?
My lord, I am praying for not
Yes,
today.
given that despite repayment of the internal civil score has not been properly updated.
My lord, the loan has been closed, but the civil score has not yet been updated.
That the loan has been closed, my lord. But
yes,
where from the date of the closure, the bank cannot claim or make any adverse reporting, my lord. But something which has been done in past, my lord, that cannot be updated.
No, the civil score. It is only the updating of the civil score.
Yes, my lord, only the update.
That correction is done, my lord. Now
has been done.
Yes, my lord.
Why don't you are appearing for the civil authority?
No, my lord, I am for the bank, my lord. I have updated to the civil.
But then whether civil has updated or not, did you take information?
My lord, till now it has not been updated.
Take information and come back.
Yes, my lord,
Please
I will come back, my lord. But what updation they want according to them, that has not been clarified in this contempt petition.
You bring your instruction.
That
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner's staff. Learned advocate representing the
124, my lord. All is container number
124. Respondent number is 124.
My lord, may I provide the affidavit of service?
Nobody from the civil authority.
My lord, may I provide affidavit of service?
Yes.
Has civil been served?
কি বললাম? Representing 1 to 4 submits that the violation is not properly indicated in the contempt petition. Stuff paragraph. Learned advocate for the respondent numbers 1 to 4 is directed to produce instruction to show that the civil score of the petitioner has been updated. Stuff. Next week?
2 weeks time around.
2 weeks.
But I'm disputing that there is any violation on the part of the.
Yes.
Kindly record.
I have recorded that there is nothing. 2nd of September. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Let further notice be issued upon the non-appearing contemnors.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
But I am appearing for the state police authorities.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee. My lord, I am praying for not today.
My interim order has already been extended by the Andhra Pradesh High Court. And my lord, there is a further report. My lord, police has started again a further case. But my junior will file the report. My lord, if your lordship consider, my lord. The investigation is in progress. But my lord, the problem is that the Andhra Pradesh High Court, my lord, is extending the interim order and the matter is sub judice there.
Please come.
Lord, if I may, Lord, I appeared for private respondent, Lord, on the last occasion, Lord. Yet I did not file my Wakalatnama, Lord. A leave was granted to me to file my Wakalatnama, Lord. But however, after your lordship's last order, Lord, no further material instructions was received by me, Lord. So, Lord, I am seeking leave, Lord, to be discharged from this matter.
Did you not file the Wakalatnama?
I have not yet filed my Wakalatnama, Lord, because they have not sent any further instructions, Lord. And we also advised them to approach the jurisdictional court, which granted a direction for refund of money. That also has not been heeded to me, Lord. So, my Lord, it is not possible for us to.
It's a learned advocate who entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 9 on 30th July 2025 submits that the client has not yet executed Wakalatnama in his favor. Step. Leave has been sought to withdraw from the said proceeding. Stuff. Next. Leave sought for stands allowed. Stuff. The report of the officer in charge Posta police station dated 18th August 2025 filed in court is taken on record. Stop. It appears there from that. Mr. Mukherjee, which portion is there? Which portion is there in the report?
Fifth page, my lord. Fifth page, my lord.
Fifth page. Extension of the stay order, where is it?
My lord, page number 4, my lord, the last paragraph, my lord. May I read for your lordship, my lord?
25th of April, passed by the Andhra Pradesh High Court. Status quo. Where is the extension of the interim order?
My lord, page number 4. My lord, online, my lord, what I have been instructed, my lord, that online instruction order has not been uploaded. My lord.
When was the order passed?
My lord, last time. My lord, may I read for your lordship, my lord? Paragraph, page number 4. Last paragraph. My lord. That on 28th of April 2025, this police station received a reply from the branch manager of.
Listen, the last order of this court is 30th of July. Show me something after that.
After that, my lord, what?
কি বললাম?
Not been uploaded.
No, it appears there from Kettadin. It has been submitted that the interim order which was passed by the Andhra Pradesh High Court has since been extended. Stop. Copy of the extension, however, has not been placed before this court. Stop. Next. The Report of the police mentions that investigation of the case is still under progress. Stuff next. In view of the above, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 8th of September 2025. Further updated report be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Grateful.
Let notice be served upon the respondent number 9. Yes.
My lord, do I need to serve another application as well, or just
Only notice,
only notice?
because you've served previously.
Grateful, ma'am.
My application, my lord. My lord, the writ petition is in challenge, my lord, to the steps, my lord, which has not been taken by the fire and emergency services, my lord. My lord,
Fire and emergency services.
I'm
who is
appealing on
appealing?
behalf of the respondent number 12.
State.
On the last occasion, I had filed my exception to the report, which was filed on behalf of the.
All right. Who's for the state? Mr. Who is appearing? Mr. Then.
No, Mr. Vivekananda Bose was appearing, the junior.
yes, on the last occasion, Mr. Bose was appearing, my lord.
Yes, Vivekananda Bose, Priyamvada Singh, Oishani Mukherjee.
Now, my lord, there's another report which has been filed by the fire and emergency services, my lord. I have taken the additional exception to that, my lord.
When was the report filed last occasion?
My lord, on the last occasion, the inspection was taken on 14th of July, my lord, 2025. Pursuant thereto, I've also filed the today's exception, my lord, which I filed before your lordship, my lord. Now, my lord, over there, it's primarily the same, my lord, 7.
I think should be given to us, my lord. I am appearing for the receiver. Your lordship had already directed.
My lord, I appear for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Report may also be given to us because the exact status of the building, how many the business units are being run. It's a residential building. Sanction was limited to how many units to be operated under the sanction. And you also kindly remember another writ petition was before the lawsuit, contempt petition regarding unauthorized construction and change of use. That was not covered, I have taken instruction, not covered, all the units. That is the reason whatever the units that was informed by the building department, on that basis the proceeding was initiated, and it ended. But it did not cover, all other units in different floors. Therefore, I want to, bring it on because so far as the electricity, the fire service safety measures is concerned, they have two things are whether they have covered, taken into consideration of all the units being run in the particular premises. Number one. Number two.
What does the fire service report say? Is it all right?
Now I have not report. That is the reason I want to see, because they should give me whether all units that have been covered. Number one. Number two, whether those are on sanction or not. Because under the garb of that fire safety measures, that it may go, that the sanction also be considered that impliedly. Therefore, that cannot go on, Then I am to initiate the proceeding because some of the units are already closed, but doors are closed. But the license department has given a list of licenses which are being they are at least 20, 23 to 24 units are being run.
And the entire building is a residential use?
Residential building with
Entire building, not residential.
All right.
that I
Not the entire building is.
whatever the position I intend, but because of the situation, although the first class I thought that I have nothing to make an audience in this particular case because the court is considering the fire safety issue. But I find, because I inquired about the licenses which are in the particular premises, they have given me a list. Therefore, I intend to bring it on record before losses. Otherwise,
Fire services report, is it not circulated?
Well, it is 17 July.
But we should have given a copy.
No, the receiver has also been missed. This is. Anyway, there are parties who claim they have not received it. So please, if hard copy is not there, soft copies, please circulate. Soft copies will be circulated. But in the meantime, you have to stop any operation which is not in accordance with the fire safety norms.
But may I just point out, I'm representing the restaurant, my lord. I have taken out an exception. I have filed it on the last occasion. I have annexed all the fire safety certificates. I have annexed my previous licenses also. Lordship kindly takes my exception.
And
everything is
the
annexed.
portion from where you are running your business, Is it sanctioned by the corporation first?
This
And
license
second, was it sanctioned for commercial use or for residential use? 416 of the KMC Act, is there any violation or not?
License would not have been issued had it not been in accordance with law. After compliance of all formalities, this license has been issued. Lordship, kindly see, I have annexed all the.
The corporation is saying.
I have supplied copies to all the respondents. The writ petitioner-
Corporation is saying that the building has been sanctioned for residential purpose. Please come.
Let the fire department then dispute that license. Lordship, I have annexed everything. They have a copy of my exception.
Not only one thing, Milord, only one.
The report of the fire and emergency services has not yet been circulated to all parties. Stop. Let the report be circulated to all the appearing parties. Stop.
Exception, please. Report to fire department.
Additional exception. You already filed an
No,
exception
no.
earlier.
I filed only one exception. Exception to the
It's
report which
it's
was
our
filed on
addition. The petitioner's additional exception.
first report was in the month of June.
All right. This is for the petitioner.
Yes, well, two reports, one exception we had taken. Now the second report has come. We have also taken an exception to the second.
Exception. Why do you mention additional?
Because the first exception is already on record. This is the second report and hence second additional.
By the same respondent. Second report by the same respondent. What?
That's
Copy will be circulated.
I'll also circulate the copies.
Yes, yes.
Also circulated.
The additional exception by the writ petitioners to the report filed on behalf of the respondent number 2 is also taken on record. Let all copies be circulated. Stop. The learned advocate representing the corporation shall file a report before this court disclosing as to whether any permission. Now, whether the subject building was sanctioned for residential use and whether there has been any change in the mode of use of the subject premises. Stuff. The corporation shall also explain as to how trade licenses could be issued in respect of a building which is sanctioned for residential use. Stuff. Release the matter for further consideration on 8th September 2025. All pleadings must be exchanged prior to the adjourned date.
Only one submission may kindly be recorded, Milord. The entire building is not, Milord, used.
Corporation
The
is
corporation
here. I have
kindly-
recorded corporation's submission. What you've got to say, you will see.
Thank you, Lord. As your Lordship.
Great.
Great.
একটু স্যার বাইরে যদি kindly
Before your ladyship takes up item number 6, may I just only most humbly point out that on that day, 18th of June, in item number 5, reports were filed by the state.
No.
My lord,
Affidavit was.
in 5. On 18th of June, report was filed by the state. My lord, our appearance has not gone down. My lord, it was previously directed by your ladyship to correct the order. It was not corrected.
কি দেখাচ্ছে একটু দেখান তো দেখি item number 5 এ
Item number 5.
your appearance has not gone down
Though it has gone down that we have filed the report.
and your appearance is not there. Which dates?
18th of June.
18th of June ওনাদের appearance রেকর্ড করে দেবেন নির্মল বাবু ওনাদের আজকে দিয়েছে তো 18 তারিখেরটাও দিয়ে দেবেন yes please
I'm appearing.
So that they can correct it properly. Yes, please.
I'm appearing as item of respondent 4.
The answering respondent is the respondent number 2. Yes. Where my insurance claim, it was accepted by the surveyor. 4 crores 77 lakhs was accepted. And then they repudiated the entire claim. So that your lordship is aware of the 2015 regulations. That conduit between not acceptance of final surveyor's report is something that they have to specify. The repudiation absolutely has no reason at all. So my solitary prayer before your lordship is to have them reconsider the repudiation only. That is my only
But
prayer.
I need the respondents. Are you there?
Respondent number 1, only Union of India.
Only Union of India. He
Came the rules and the
answering respondent is the respondent number 2, he says. Insurance
We served by
company
hand, not on.
in Chennai,
Oh.
We have given
divisional office at APJ House.
the postal receipt is there. The track report is not back yet.
Well, we haven't been able to ascertain the track report,
We had
but
sent on 31st of
oh, it is number 1 ke.
ना इटा तो by hand
हाँ, हाँ, हाँ.
आगे भी
Correct.
file जाके affidavit of services.
Respondent number 2 service is there or not?
Well, on the last occasion, we had filed a service affidavit of service. We've posted it. We've not been able to ascertain whether it's been served or not.
Now?
Not yet. Not it's the track report is not it's not displayed.
No, but then in Park Street, then you can make hand service also.
Okay, next week. Well, I'll do it today. Would it be a lordship's pleasure to keep it on Monday or Tuesday next? Lord?
And what has the respondent number 3 got to do?
Respond number
Not
3.
Bihar Power Distribution Company Limited.
Oh, he's the person, yeah, tender we had performed.
Well, nothing really. The answering respondent is 2.
Why
4 is the surveyor.
Why have you made 3 a party in that case if it is not
There
required?
is a dispute with regard to what extent of villages got inundated and what was a part of the floods. So because I had done the work that was given to me by the respondent number 3, just to exemplify the scope of work, we've implemented them. Not a necessary party.
Nobody is also appearing.
Party in the
None appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 2 and 3. Let further notice be issued. Release next Monday?
Yes, ma'am.
Next Monday.
No, the affidavit of service.
Service is taken on record.
Great.
I'm appealing for the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3.
It's my application. I'm praying for a not today. My senior, I'm led by Mr. Avinash Kankani, is got some personal difficulties today.
Are you ready with instructions?
My lord, this writ petition is not maintainable because this is a contractual matter, my lord.
All right.
And there is arbitration clause.
Income tax.
My lord, they had provided a
Central CPWD.
Yes.
Will you represent CPWD also?
No, no.
1, 2, and 3. Who will be representing CPWD?
There was a lease agreement between the petitioner and the income tax department.
How did you serve respondent numbers 4 and 5?
My lord, the track report is unavailable due to the Indian Post website issues. I have not been able to ascertain whether it has been properly served or not. The affidavit of service is still pending.
It is here in AJC Bose Road. You can make hand service
My lord,
also.
we'll resort to that if it is not available.
None represents the respondent numbers 4 and 5. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Stop. Release next Monday. Service upon the non-appearing respondents be effected in the meantime.
My presence
No
recorded,
further
my lord.
please.
Respondent 1, 2, 3, and
Your appearance will be recorded.
Madam, only thing, the lordship is switching over the appellate side.
Yes, please.
The lordship is switching over the appellate side and audience side. I appeared through online, but I could not give my name. Can I supply the name?
Which one?
I appeared, madam. Item number 1.
Your name will be recorded? 1 and 2 possibly. Yes, yes. Your name will be recorded.
From 7:59, my lord, it took some time to come, your lordship.
It becomes difficult, I understand. What can be done? It's good that you all are having matters over there.
Madam, like me, my lord, it's not possible to run, my lord, also.
It's like item number 1. We appear on behalf of the state respondents, and your lordship pleasure was that we should hand over all the necessary documents. On the last occasion, those documents were handed over, and they were not
For the petitioner, I led by Mr. Uday Shankar Chattopadhyay. On the last occasion, they handed over me the documents, my lord, and
everything is all right?
everything is all right, my lord. I'm praying for a short passover.
Why?
My senior is on his legs at courtroom number.
No, but then you
24.
are here. I'll record disposal only.
Yes, my lord. Just if there is any lacuna in medical report, my lord, my senior gone through it, so that
You have also gone through it.
my lord, the brief was with the senior.
She is questioning the propriety of the medical report.
That cannot be questioned over here.
If there is any, my lord, I'm just requesting you, my lord.
To be mentioned, nothing doing. Please come. The papers required by the petitioner. Papers na kore medical documents and other papers including the death certificate of the husband of the petitioner have been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner on 14th August 2025.
She has been handed over with the original documents.
Yes. Everything that is recorded in the order also. Acha. Today has been today the matter is appearing in the list for recording formal disposal of the writ petition as the relief sought for by the petitioner has been allowed. Stop. Next. The writ petition accordingly stands disposed of. Stop. If the petitioner finds any discrepancy in the documents handed over, comma, it will be open for the petitioner to take steps before the competent forum in accordance with law. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
Number 2.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
For the respondent, your lordship.
Respondent?
Respondent.
Which
I have led
respondent?
by Mrs. Priyanka Tigrewal, your lordship.
Which respondent?
For Immigration Department, Union of India, your
All right, Union of India. Yes.
My lord, petitioner is an OCI card holder, citizen of New Zealand, who came to India with his 2 children, both the children being the New Zealand citizen by birth. Right now, currently, after coming to India, petitioner lost his job. Due to the financial difficulties, petitioner could not go back to New Zealand, and on the one hand, on the other hand, the minor daughter of the petitioner, who is 11 years old, who was suffering from some eye problems and was undergoing different medical checkup. And currently the situation is, when the petitioner applied for the exit permit, before the respondent number 5 being the FRRO, the office of the FRRO considered the boy's application but rejected the daughter's application of your petitioner in limine without giving any reason. Hence this prayer.
When the petitioner came here, he came along with his 2 children.
2 children, yes, my lord.
And they had a passport and visa.
Yes, my lord. Valid visa.
And now the visa is still there?
No, visa expired, my lord.
Both the children's visa expired?
Yes, my lord. Yes. Petitioner is
for the son, it has been allowed.
But upon giving a fine of 69,000 something, then after depositing the fine amount, if your lordship sees the last 2 orders, you will find that after paying the amount, then only the petitioner's son will get the exit permit.
When did the visa expire?
In 2023, your lordship.
That is the reason
That
the
is the
fine
reason,
amount is
yes.
so high. What are the children doing over here? Are they studying?
Online classes, my lord.
Online classes for the last 2 years?
Yes, 1.5 years, my lord. That's why the petitioner is seeking the justice before your lordship.
What justice? Now he intends to go back over there.
Go back over there.
Did he get a job?
Yeah.
What?
Right now, petitioner is a software engineer focusing on the AI. He's doing online all these things, my lord.
What does the wife of the petitioner do?
Divorced, your lordship.
Divorced.
The wife
children
is
are with the father.
husband. Yes.
Yes, please.
Your lordship, I have already mailed the Union of India
for seeking instruction, my lord. The necessary order may be passed so that they can give me the instruction one day.
But the matter is being adjourned for so many occasions only for taking instruction.
Your lordship, unfortunately, Mrs. Priyanka Tibrewal is in abroad, and unfortunately, my father passed away. And till yesterday, I was going through the death rituals and all. Your lordship, today I have turned and already I have sent them mail to give us instruction. I don't know why they have not sent. My lord, necessary order may be passed. I will communicate with Union of India, and within this week, I will get the instruction. I will appear before this court, your lordship. Kindly, I apologize on behalf of Union of India.
I have sympathy for the loss that you've suffered, but do you understand what is happening to the petitioner's minor children?
Yes, your lordship. Just give me 2 days time, your lordship.
And the fine amount is going to increase day by day.
Absolutely. Your
For
lordship.
your reason.
Yes, your lordship. I have already gone through.
And then why will the petitioner suffer loss for you? This is a personal thing.
Lordship, I leave everything upon you, lordship. Pass
What
the
you will
days,
leave
your
without
lordship.
the instructions?
2 days you give me, your lordship. I will seek the instruction. Just Wednesday, I will bring instruction, your lordship. Kindly.
Despite repeated adjournments granted to the learned advocate representing the Union of India for taking instruction in the matter, the same has not been placed before this court till date. Stop. The petitioner's minor children cannot leave this country for want of exit permit. Stop. The reason for non-issuance of exit permit to the minor daughter of the petitioner is not being placed before the court. Stop. Next. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the Union of India, hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 25th August, next Monday. Stop. The instruction shall positively be placed before this court on the adjourned date, and let this order also be communicated to the learned ASGI to ensure that the instruction is placed before this court on the next date.
My lord, one prayer under the heading urgent motion.
Under the heading urgent motion.
Grateful, your lordship.
Please communicate this order to the ASGI. Followed. Next.
Item 2. Item number 3. Lord, in item number 3, Mr. Pratik Mujumdar is leading me in this matter. Lord, he's on his legs in courtroom number 12. If your lordship kindly allows a short passover. But if it can.
Are you the advocate on record?
I'm the advocate.
Let me see the file. What is your prayer?
Lord, this matter,
Yes.
may I just say only one thing?
Yes.
On the basis of the complaint lodged by the private respondent, the subdivision officer is considering the application of grant of schedule caste certificate in favor of the petitioner. Now, according to the private respondent, this schedule caste certificate has been obtained by practicing fraud. Now, 3 hearing notice was given. Out of that, 2 he could not appear. Now, on 13, the petitioner appeared before the district magistrate and prayed for time.
13th of
August.
All right.
The petitioner appeared before the subdivisional officer. Prayed for time to file necessary documents. Kindly direct the subdivision officer to complete the proceedings, my lord, because now he wants. Kindly see the column number 10. Column number 9 and 10.
Does the petitioner already have a caste certificate?
He had already a caste certificate that is challenged by the private respondent. According to the private respondent, that he don't belong to the scheduled caste community. Now, that's why the certificate has been obtained by practicing fraud.
I followed it.
My lord, my grievance is against the subdivision officer for issuing notices dated 23rd April 2025 and other subsequent notices. For hearing. Based on a complaint made by the private respondent. My lord, the entire proceeding held by the SDO suffers from illegality, arbitrary and breach of natural justice.
Why? Notice has been given to you.
No, my lord. The inquiry report which was relied upon by the SDO were never supplied to me.
All right.
Not once but twice.
Oh. Have you mentioned it in the writ petition that the inquiry report has not been served?
Yes.
Please show me.
My lord,
Which inquiry?
Your lordship will, you will find it in page 32.
Yes.
Section P6.
Notice to show cause, matter of
Third last paragraph.
yes, whereas rules West Bengal such and such was
Inquiry was
directed
accordingly conducted by Joint Video Officer and Inspector BCW, and the findings were submitted by memo number such and such. I would not supplied the copy.
Yes.
This is the first one.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, kindly seize the last report. Date 31st July 2025.
Page?
Page 51. My lord, kindly take the page 52, the next page. Last paragraph.
Yes.
Whereas the Block Development Officer Tumjur Howrah has submitted an inquiry report conducted by the Inspector BCW of Video Sakrail, Howrah, by memo number such and such. This is the second inquiry report which was not served upon me. My lord, an adjudicating body cannot base its decision on any material unless the person against whom it is used is apprised of it and given an opportunity to respond to it.
1, 6, 9. Please come.
See once more.
I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
Yes.
For 9 on his behalf, the proceeding was
Complainant.
initiated, the complainant. I have not been served with a petition's copy. A writ petition, I have not been served, and a writ petition is pending, challenging the inaction which has been filed by my client.
Where is it?
That is in the list. It was WP number.
But may I submit?
1706 of 2000. 17026 of 2025.
That become infractuous because already subdivisional officer has
So
already.
that has to be disposed of. Is it appearing in the list?
Not today's. Not in today's list. It was.
Combined list, is it appearing? In August? In the month of August, is it appearing? Hey, Shailesh, kata number একটু দেখে দিন তো।
My lord, kindly allow
another
me
thing,
30
my
more
lord.
seconds. 30 more seconds.
Yes, please.
My lord, the competent authority has issued my certificate by proper verification, inquiry, and due process of law was followed. Now, my lord, all of a sudden in 2025, based on a complaint made by the private respondent, the SDO cannot make a roving inquiry. And, my lord, the successive BDO cannot sit over in appeal against his predecessor.
All right.
But only one submission may I make. But if you let's see once more at paragraph 7, because my report, last 2 occasion he choose not to appear in paragraph 7, Malad, but the report is Malad that Malad he don't belongs to that Malad he is belongs to.
Well, give a copy of the inquiry report so that he
But
can.
he appeared on. He is not, first of all.
No, he is not appearing because the writ petition is here. He is taking the plea that the writ petition is pending.
Writ petition was filed later
After
on.
that.
After that. And not only that, 13 August, he never prayed for that. On the contrary, Your Lordship, kindly see, when he was asked, kindly see once more, column number 10. He claimed that he has a land deed in the name of his grandfather, where his subcaste mentioned as Rajbongshi, and he will submit it on 14/8. He never paid for that. And whatever document the inquiry, but this is a confidential matter. He can see from the office, but we can't supply the same.
All right. The petitioner is aggrieved by the action on the part of the subdivisional officer in taking steps to revoke the caste certificate issued in his favor on consideration of the complaint filed by the private respondent. It has been submitted that an inquiry report was used against the petitioner without serving copy upon him. Next. According to the petitioner, caste certificate was issued after proper inquiry by the then subdivisional officer. The successor in interest ought not to reopen the case all over again and conduct any roving inquiry to ascertain genuineness of the caste certificate issued. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the subdivisional officer Shodor Howrah, wherefrom it appears that repeated dates for hearing was provided to the petitioner. Step. The petitioner appeared in the hearing but did not produce the documents as sought for. Step. Adjournment was sought for by the petitioner on 13th August 2025 at the hearing before the subdivisional officer. Step. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the inquiry report is confidential. Step. The petitioner may take inspection of the same, but copy thereof cannot be supplied. Step. Learned advocate representing the private respondent alleges that copy of the writ petition has not been served upon his client. Was it served? Let me see the service once.
Service, only BDO, Domjur and private respondent were not served.
Not served?
No, because I sought urgent leave to file this.
Serve. Achha. Admittedly, it appears that copy of the writ petition was not served upon the private respondent. Step. Let copy of the writ petition be served upon the private respondent. Step. The petitioner is directed to produce all documents in support of his caste reservation before the subdivisional officer Shodor Howrah. Step. The inquiry report relied upon by the authority shall be provided to the petitioner for inspection. Step. Next. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 8 September 2025. Step. An updated report from the subdivisional officer be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
I missed out one point. May I?
Yes, please.
In page 52, they have also said that the documents submitted were found to be unsatisfactory and inconclusive.
Yes.
Unreasoned, vague reply.
All right. Whatever is there, you submit.
Affidavit of service.
Take it on record.
My writ petition may be kept along with that.
Give the number.
I have provided.
Acha, let this writ petition. Acha, let WPA number 17026/2025 filed by the private respondent, appearing as item number 1572 in the combined monthly list of August 2025 before this bench, be tagged along with this matter.
Matter will appear on 8 September.
Grateful.
The report be kept with the record.
Yes, yes. Would you like to mention something?
Well, item number 1, my lord,
has been disposed of.
People, I got them a death certificate.
Yes.
But one thing, my lord, my husband was in custody for 20 years.
Yes.
And got some money, on money
Yes.
from the Correctional Home Act, according to Correctional Home Act. And Lordship kindly direct the Correctional Home to disburse the said money, on money, not compensation.
Was that your prayer in the writ also?
My lord, that is-
Your prayer was only for submission of, for handing over of documents.
my lord,
I have given you leave. If you want anything, you can apply before the proper forum. So you utilize that leave.
regarding my lord, conduct an inquiry, representation, and it is on an authority. That prayer compensation prayer is there only on earning he earned money, but because of the rigorous imprisonment, my lord, last 20 years.
Yes.
My lord, that money.
Are you aware? What is the figure?
That figure before the Correctional Home Authority only.
একটা line লিখুন তো। Item number 1. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the correctional home may be directed to release the money earned by her deceased husband while he was undergoing rigorous imprisonment. Is there any representation to that effect? Nothing.
My lord,
Achha.
representation, yes, my lord.
Is it proper, or would you like to make a proper one?
No, my lord, that representation, that part not.
Proper. Achha, it will be open for the petitioner to make appropriate application before the correctional home for getting release of the money earned by her husband when in custody. make application, they will.
And if file an application, that will be considered.
Yes, yes, it will be considered. Next. Call the next one.
My application. I have for the Southeastern Railway.
You are for the
Southeastern Railway.
Southeastern Railway.
The petitioner is a woman BPL category bidder, successful bidder in an auction for allotment of a food stall in Mecheda station of Kharagpur division.
Where is station?
Mecheda station.
Mecheda station, yes.
She was, by a concluded contract, she was allotted the stall. She was running the stall. My lord, what happened? My experience certificate was, my lord, uploaded with my bid. The senior DCM, Kharagpur, he issued a letter to the issuing experience certificate issuing authority for verification of the genuineness of the certificate, which is, my lord, at which is page 36 and it's at P6.
Yes.
To that, my lord, the author replied that it is genuine. Therefore, the matter drops. Still, my lord, the senior DCM again issued show cause notice.
Why?
My lord, asking taking a conclusive decision that my experience certificate is false and fake. Kindly see page 38.
Page 36, as per guidelines, it should be appropriately verified
Show cause
by the
notice at page 38 P8. Kindly see.
36.
Page 30.
Page 36 you showed.
Page
Page 36 from the assistant commercial manager to the director.
Yes.
Bihar Gramin Bank.
Yes.
To get it verified.
Yes.
Where is the verification?
Verification, my lord. Verification letter is page 36. That is the wanted to verification. Then the reply is page 37. Next page.
Director, government.
Page 37.
Nominee. Proprietor.
Further, I confirm that the experience certificate issue is genuine and accurate.
Right, then?
Then, my lord, again, the said senior DCM, my lord, issued a show cause notice, which is at page 38. On the basis of some report brought by a nominated person of the railway, that the authority refused to give any reply. This is the report. Then, my lord, on the basis of this allegation, without annexing the copy of the report, they have, my lord, issued the show cause notice. That what I did, my lord, I requested the authority, that is the senior DCM, please supply me the copy of the report so that I can deal with the allegation in the show cause notice. They refused to accept it.
I didn't get it. Page 36 is the communication to the director, government nominee of the Bihar Gramin Bank for experience certificate.
Yes.
That has been given at page 37.
37.
Right.
Right.
Then
last line, that
38.
certificate is genuine.
38 show cause regarding submission of invalid and false documents.
Taken conclusive decision.
17th June.
17th June.
From the for submission of info during e-auction as well as right against for submission of the invalid documents.
Nominated person has reported that concerned agency has strongly refused about the issuance of such type of experience certificate. Then I requested him, very next page, please supply me the copy of the report so that I can deal with.
Yes.
That is the next page, page 39.
Yes.
Last paragraph, may I therefore earnestly request you, good self, to supply me the true copies of the purported report of railway nominated person and refusal letter of the alleged concerned agency about the issuance of the experience certificate here and now, so that I can give an effective reply to the so-called.
41, again there is a notice directing you to file documents within 7 days.
One after another, he is taking the plea in order to terminate my contract. I gave reply. I don't mind, but I gave reply.
Then 4th of August, it has been terminated.
My lord, termination, my lord, is
Hence you are requested.
My lord,
to remove
kindly,
this.
my lord, allow me to use the supplementary EVTP. 13th of August, they issued the termination. I mentioned before, Lordships on 12, on 13, sorry, I 13 mentioned. I served notice along with a copy of the petition saying that.
Page 44, 45, the termination is already there.
No, that is, my lord, in respect of other stall.
In respect of other stall owners.
Not in respect of me.
All right. What is the document?
Kindly see, Malad. I don't get the supplementary copy of that.
All right.
Kindly come to page 40, Malad. She stated that it is impossible to provide the agreement. When he have got an tender, Malad, for catering.
Which portion? Which portion?
Page 40, Malad.
Page 40?
Third paragraph.
Yes.
I furthermore.
Page 40. Page 40.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
As
Grameen
Bank
Bank.
here has since been merged with another bank, internal record might not fully reflected individual vendor engagement that were personally overseen by Dr.
Kumar during his tenure.
During his tenure.
It is pertinent to mention that the e-auction policy does not explicitly define the format or nature of action. Hence, I submitted such and such.
The Railway Authority short for the agreement he has got for providing catering service, or he has when he's getting money.
Show me.
I gave the reply.
He declined.
No.
This is the thing. This is the thing that you did not get.
Strongly denied. You can say.
Yes,
I gave reply saying that the authority who my lord engaged in the catering services, that was.
Listen, you were engaged by
the Grameen Bank.
Government nominee.
Government.
The bank authority, see, the Ramesh Kumar Jha, PhD, director, government nominee. Whether he is still government
Bank
nominee
authority.
not, that is for a question one. Bank authority has not given any certificate, either a general manager or authority.
My lord, I gave reply to that.
No, it is your case that for the last 3 years you acted for the railways. Show me the proof.
No. I acted for experience certificate. The certificate is issued by the Grameen Bank, Bihar.
Show me how you are experienced. What document you have? Not the certificate.
Yes.
The money, did you receive money?
I'm showing you, Lordship. I have annexed, my lord. Experience certificate I have already given. I have annexed also.
Page 30.
Page, my lord, this is 30. I have given the experience certificate. Page 30. Page 30.
You have received money? If you performed for the railways, if
it is not for the railways, the experience period was with the Grameen Bank, Bihar.
With the Grameen Bank, Bihar.
Yes.
Show me anything from the bank authority.
I replied that as and when they required my service as caterer, I served them case to case basis. Cash payment.
Not on regular.
Not regular.
Then how can you say that 3 years experience you have?
Time to time for last 3.5
Time
years.
to time experience is not enough.
Yes, that is there is no format of experience. My lord, I have annexed my lord.
Show me the contract.
My lord,
the terms.
Page 31. Page 31. The requirement of experience. This is C category station where I was allotted.
Yes.
This dealt with my lord clause 3.2.3. Eligibility criteria, page 31.
3.2.3 for GMU, Peter should have minimum 3 years of catering business experience. Yes.
Bidder shall submit article of business partnership deed where then I have submitted. But there is no specific standard of the experience. In my reply to the
intermittently you're supplying food articles, can that be treated as experience of 3 years? It's questionable. What are you showing?
Well, can you see the inquiry report caused by CI or talk with the regional manager Bihar Grameen Bank? The Bihar Grameen Bank especially said that they did not issue any certificate. Can you see?
But they refused to supply me that.
In reference to the above cited letter, understand that physically visited on 5th June 2025 to Bihar Grameen Bank, Ramanuj Bhavan, AP Colony, regarding verification of experience.
Then what prompted them to withdraw that report?
In course of meeting, I meet with regional manager of Bihar Grameen Bank.
They get a copy down. At any time.
Give a copy to him also so that he can reply.
Yes.
You have a photocopy?
Yes.
Please give a copy. And what is the 3 years experience? What exactly do you mean by 3 years experience?
Standard format.
Whether he has any experience regarding catering service in a reputed organization. That's why
he says, off and on, he supplied catering supplies. will that be taken as 3 years experience? Show me what criteria you have.
That's why he was asked to produce some document, a voucher or agreement with the bank. He failed to produce any.
How did you receive payment?
Cash, my lord.
Cash?
What happened? I tell you, Lord. Kindly see my reply. My lord, whenever there is, my lord, client.
No, a birthday party is going on.
Yes,
You go.
that
Is not experience.
My lord, that is not going on.
No, sorry.
That's going on. That is going on. That is the system.
Please come.
That is the system, my lord. May I, my lord, humbly pray one thing, my lord, may I give a exception to the report that learned friend has?
No report has been filed. He will file now.
Yes, I so that I can deal with it. Because what I am telling you, Lordship, I have, my lord, requested the author.
False statement.
I have requested the author that the report should be given to me so that I can give reply to that. That was, my lord, in like my lord, in service jurisprudence in charge sheet given, my lord, the relied upon documents are supplied.
Contract.
Oh, it has not been given to me.
Which was issued in favor of the petitioner.
Your Lordship may kindly
for
consider
providing catering services.
Would your Lordship kindly bear me for a moment? My lord, I have a right to give reply, my lord, to the show cause notice.
Let him file.
No, I have, my lord, requested them to supply me the report on the basis of which the show cause notice was issued.
Yes.
They refused to supply.
Right. They will file it in court and you take exception to that.
They have already intimated him to
That is not the report in terms of your Lordship direction. That is the report on the basis of which the show cause notice was issued.
Now the termination is there. So you have to produce documents to show that you have got the 3 years experience.
I have already given.
No, these documents, according to them, it is not enough. So let the court decide.
There is no eligibility criteria. There is no specific format of experience.
Let it be decided.
My lord, that is kindly considered in the eligibility criteria. Specific
for providing catering services.
Yes, the
eligibility criteria has not been, my lord, standard specification has not been given.
Entering into the contract, the petitioner was required to submit documents to show that the petitioner had 3 years experience in catering services. The petitioner relies upon certain certificates issued by the director within bracket government nominee, ex-member parliamentary board, stating that the experience certificate relied upon by the petitioner is genuine and accurate. Despite submission of the same, the petitioner was directed to show cause as to why his contract will not be terminated for submitting invalid/false document during e-auction. According to the petitioner, the authority relied upon a report without supplying a copy of the same to the petitioner to controvert the allegation made therein. Next. The senior divisional commercial manager, by a communication dated 28th July 2025, required the petitioner to submit additional documents. The petitioner failed to do so, for which, during pendency of the writ petition, his contract, the contract of the petitioner stood terminated. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. It has been submitted that there is no format for supplying an experience certificate. The petitioner submitted all documents in support of the experience that it had. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the railways refers to the communication made to the senior DCM by the CI/Kharagpur, wherein it is mentioned that wherein the experience certificate relied upon by the petitioner has been denied. Stop paragraph.
So not by the Grameen Bank Authority.
The railway is directed to file a very short report by way of affidavit disclosing the documents relying on which the petitioner's experience certificate was disbelieved and not taken into consideration by the authority. Stop. The formalities of the experience certificate required to be submitted by the contractor shall also be disclosed in the affidavit.
Grateful.
Within 2 weeks. Within 2nd September. Release the matter on 15th September. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file an exception to the report prior to the adjourned date.
My lord, I have been driven out of my stall, my lord.
Nothing doing.
Without taking, my lord, the recourse of law.
Take this back.
My lord, kindly consider.
A supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today is taken on record. Let copy of the same be circulated. Affidavit of service is also taken on record.
Bank, the whose certificate he has been relying, the bank authority would be made party, but they can come and just say that whether the certificate is genuine or not.
You say whether it is genuine or not. It is for him to make
my lord, one
parties.
Thing, my lord, may I add one thing, my lord? My lord, for eviction, there is a law. Power has been vested to the estate officer or the authority to issue show cause notice. The moment the contract is terminated, I am unauthorized occupants. Then, my lord, the 71 Act, my lord, postulates that I must be given a show cause and certain time. Without giving so, my lord, on
that is a fresh cause of action.
My lord,
yes, please call the next matter.
The subsequent event, my lord.
May I please the lordship for the petition?
For the state respondent.
My affidavit of service. My lord may directly come to page number 13 of my application, my lord. That is annexure P1.
All Gram Panchayat officials.
Why I will explain, my lord. Why will explain, my lord. Explain for lordship. Kindly comes to page number 13 of my application, my lord.
13.
13.
Yes, 13.
My lord may see that it is a porcha which says that the Shreni is Rasta, Akangsho recorded in the name of Pashchim Bongo Sarkar, Pokkhe Collectorate. So, my lord, a government road, my lord. Now, my lord, the private respondents in this petition, my lord,
did you serve?
My lord, I have served, my lord. The affidavit of service is on record, my lord.
All right, yes.
My lord, the track report is not on record. My lord, the track report I could not get, my lord. Now, my lord, the private respondents firstly approach before this honorable court, before coordinate bench. I will show the order before lordship. It is annexed, my lord. My lord, they approach before this honorable court, alleging that I have encroached a panchayat road, which is this road. I have encroached a panchayat road, and they have earlier preferred a 144 application, and on that 144 application, the executive magistrate has directed to initiate proceeding under section 23 of the Panchayat Act, and on that basis, the construction needs to be removed. At that relevant point of time, my lord, the state respondents appearing in that writ petition pointed out that it is a government road, and the panchayat, the necessary proceeding on the panchayat ought not have to have been initiated. Now, the coordinate bench directed, my lord, that if it is firstly you ascertain that if it is a government road, then only you will initiate proceeding under Panchayat Act. Now, my lord, the porcha itself shows it is a government road. Now, my lord, may I draw your lordship's attention to page number 20 of my writ petition, my lord. My lord, the relevant part is at page number 23, my lord.
Yes, I've seen that.
Does this, my lord? Now, my lord, after this, my lord, may kindly comes to page number 24, my lord. I'm sorry, it's a little illegible.
Yes.
My lord, my lord, may I read the order? This was the first order passed by the Panchayat, my lord. It was in compliance with that writ petition, my lord. এত দ্বারা প্রত্যায়িত করা যাইতেছে যে বানিয়র অঞ্চলের অন্তর্গত গ্রাম ব্যবসার মৌজা সোসাসেন্সেস দাগ নাম্বার সো দাগের উপরে যে বাড়িটি বর্তমানে আছে এ সশরীরে তদন্ত করিয়ে দেখিলাম বাড়িটি আনুমানিক 60 বছরের পুরনো। এই বাড়ির পশ্চিম দিকে রাস্তাটি 6 ফুটের চওড়া রাস্তা, রাস্তার মধ্যে 4 ফুট দাবিয়া রহিয়াছে, বর্তমানে 2 ফুট রাস্তা ছাড়া আছে, my lord. Then the Lord
Yes,
needs not
the
to be covered.
Pradhan has said that there is no requirement.
There is no requirement for removal of the construction, my lord.
Right.
Now, my lord, after that, my lord, kindly comes to page number 25. Now, my lord, this page number 25 is the order which the 140 with the executive magistrate has passed. We challenged it before the additional sessions judge, the relevant additional sessions judge. My lord, very ironically, the honorable judge has observed in my favor, but had dismissed the civil divisional application. So, my lord, we have challenged that on 14th August. It has been stayed by the coordinate bench, my lord. The order is not yet uploaded, but my lord can take it from me that it has been stayed, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page number 30. The Panchayat again issues a notice for removal of the construction.
Yes.
Now, my lord, twofold prayers, my lord. Twofold points of challenge, my lord. My lord, first, it is a government road. Admittedly, it is a government road, my lord. How can section 25 proceeding be initiated by the Panchayat, my lord?
Why are you not before the Panchayat?
The government road, my lord, government road, my lord. How can section?
What?
My lord, the government road.
You are challenging the action of the Panchayat authority.
No, my lord, I am challenging the application of the statute itself, my lord. I am challenging the application of statute itself, my lord. Because first of all, there should not be any claim because it is a 60 years old building. Admittedly, 60 years I am occupying. I have a claim of adverse possession. But my lord, that is wholly a different thing.
Adverse possession over government plot of land.
My lord, I am maintaining a suit on that respect, my lord.
You go and file, contest the suit and get orders from there.
Now, my lord may only see, my lord, section 25 proceeding is not maintainable, my lord.
I will not see anything. You are over a government plot of land.
No, my lord, I am
as a rasta, and you'll be bound to vacate.
But section 25, my lord, the order, my lord, kindly sees the earlier order, my lord. Section 20, first the Panchayat has to determine, and my lord, there are 2 orders. The last order has not been set aside by any forum of law. The Pradhan has said that it needs, the same Pradhan has said it needs not to be removed. That has not been set aside by any forum of law, my lord.
I'll take action against the Pradhan, who has given him the authority to say that the government land he is not required
government land, he has no jurisdiction to adjudicate, my lord.
Yes.
He has to first determine whether he at all has the
Mr.
jurisdiction.
Ganguly.
My lord, kindly have a look at page 21 of that order. Why I am pointing it out, my lord, the apprehending danger that has not been mentioned right now, my lord, very first paragraph. If your lordship kindly
Old
see.
building dilapidated, has enclosed the government road.
And my lord, the condition of the house as such that the same would collapse as a danger to all.
If petitioner contends that the Panchayat cannot take steps, why doesn't the executive engineer take steps?
My lord, the Panchayat has stated, my lord, page 30, if your lordship kindly takes up page 30 for once, my lord. That is the notice why he is
page
30.
30, yes.
This is the Gram Panchayat notice that has been issued to him. My lord, there it is said এত দ্বারা আপনাদেরকে অবগত করা হইতেছে যে নির্মীয়মান তপশিলে মাননীয় জাস্টিস সম্পদ সরকার মহাশয়ের নির্দেশ অনুসারে অবৈধভাবে আপনাদের গৃহটি রাস্তার যে অংশে দখল করে আছে তা আপনাদের স্বেচ্ছায় রাস্তার দখলীকৃত অংশ মুক্ত করার জন্য অনুরোধ করা হইতেছে। Therefore, they have already intimated to him that this should be removed immediately. Within the
he relies upon the earlier certificate of the Pradhan which says he was not required.
Yes, that is why
money speaks for a lot of things. Why isn't your officer taking steps?
My lord, I don't have the report today. My lord, I am on my records only.
Take instruction.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord,
government lot of land, no question of any unauthorized occupation.
And I'll try to intimate the Panchayat also so that they may be represented the next day, my lord.
Absolutely.
What steps in the meantime they have taken, whether hearing or something has been done or not.
No hearing. This is another problem. No hearing has been done also, my lord.
PWD is not a party over here.
No.
Right?
Yes.
Please come.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord.
And consciously it has not been made a party.
My lord, may direct, I will make a party, my lord. My lord, may direct.
The petitioner claims that he is occupying. Now he is occupying
I mean,
a structure encroaching the land recorded in favor of the collector. Acha, land classified as Rasta
My lord, may I correct my submission, my lord? My lord, may I?
and recorded in the name of the collector.
জেলার পড়ছে পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকার।
Right. Stop.
May I correct my submission? I say that I am allegedly encroaching. According to them, they are. I am not admitting the encroachment, my lord.
All right.
Allegedly encroaching, my lord.
The private respondent
My lord, for 6 years of more, my lord.
filed a complaint before the Gram Panchayat. Stop. Due to inaction on the part of the Gram Panchayat to take steps in response to the complaint lodged, the private respondent approached this court by filing a writ petition, being WPA 7509 of 2023, within bracket Zahir Hussain, page 20, versus State of West Bengal and others, which stood disposed of by the court on 19th April 2023, directing the Panchayat authority to take steps in the matter in accordance with law. Step paragraph. The Panchayat thereafter, the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, with a communication dated 17th January 2024, opined that the construction in question is nearly 60 years old and there is no requirement of demolishing the same, as the same is not creating any obstruction in the movement of the যেহেতু মামলাকারী তার নাম বসবায় পেশার পরিবারগণের চলাফেরার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই, same is not creating any obstruction to the movement of the private respondents. ঠিক আছে? The petitioner is aggrieved by the communication dated 6th August 2025, issued by the Pradhan to remove the portion allegedly occupying the government road. Stuff. According to the petitioner, the Pradhan does not have any jurisdiction over the road in question, as the same does not belong to the Panchayat. Stuff. It appears from the cause title of the writ petition that the public works departments within bracket roads have not been impleted as has not been impleted as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Step. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to implead the Public Works Directorate within bracket roads and the executive officer of the said directorate as party respondents in the instant writ petition and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondents. Step. Release the matter for further consideration on 2nd September 2025. Step. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall obtain necessary instruction with regard to the possession and ownership of the subject land, which is alleged to be encroached by the petitioners. Stop. And let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents, communicating the next date of hearing.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, the notice of the Panchayat be stayed, my lord.
For what purpose?
My lord, it is a demolition notice, my lord. My lord, kindly see.
Yes.
Remove for the, my lord, in the meantime, the note, because if your lordship is of the opinion that PWD has to take steps, my lord, the Panchayat should not.
Court is not of the opinion. No opinion has
My
been
lord, my
formed.
reputation will become infructuous, my lord.
Whether it is a panchayat taking action or the state government taking action.
My lord may decide that, but my lord,
It's,
in the meantime, my lord,
Otherwise, then we'll pray for the dismissal of the writ petition for non maintaining a proper party, my lord.
no, I will do that, my lord.
What? No.
In the meantime, my lord, the notice we stayed, my lord, because the removal, the Panchayat has today only called, my lord, and has asked for removal, my lord.
Ask him to remove. Otherwise, steps should be taken. This is the normal procedure.
My lord, my reputation will become infructuous, my lord.
The state council is here. He'll take steps.
My lord,
I am not passing any order.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, kindly, my lord, my lord, my reputation will become infructuous, my lord. My lord, may kindly cease, my lord. My lord, we kindly oblige me, my lord, to kindly to stay the notice.
No, nothing.
My lord, if the Panchayat takes the step, my lord, no meaning of...
The government official is here. He'll take steps.
My lord,
call the next one, please.
And my lord, another thing, my lord, may I make the BLRO party also, my lord? Because, my lord, the road has position has to be ascertained, my lord.
Why did you not make party?
My lord, in the meantime, my lord,
No, why did you not make party? If you say that the BLRO is required to be made parties.
My lord, it was drafted urgently, my lord, so I couldn't make that party, my lord. After that, my lord, can I make BLRO a party to the proceeding?
Which block land and land reforms officer?
My lord, that I will ascertain, my lord. The concerned BLRO, my lord, kindly.
The concerned BLRO shall also be implemented as party respondent.
My lord, may kindly state
Mr. Ganguly, take steps. Take steps.
My lord, may kindly state the notice, my lord.
Any steps taken shall abide by the result of the writ petition. I'm not going to stay anything. Yes.
My lord, may kindly observe that.
Yes. Order likhe deben to. Any steps taken shall abide by the result of the writ petition. Yes, next.
My lord, in respect of item number 8, this is my writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, on the last
For the respondent,
order, my lord,
but I have already.
business, the private respondent are the son and daughter-in-law of the petitioner. My lord, as I am told by my client, on 14 they left. But my lord, all the keys in respect of the business area, keys in respect of the first floor, that all are lying with them. They chose not to give any keys.
My lord,
yes, please.
I have already, my lord, substantive compliance. I have left the business area and, my lord, the house. That is admitted. Now, my lord, so far as the keys are concerned, initially this house, my lord, it is left on 14th, 15th of this August. So today is Monday. My client is on the way with the keys. And so far as the business are concerned, my lord, I have written letters to my father that kindly take over the keys, oral intimation, and with a witness. My lord, my client is on the way with the keys. I will hand it over in court. Your lordship, in court, and today itself, yes, at 2 p.m. Your lordship may kindly keep it at 2 p.m.
Very well. 2 o'clock.
Great.
Next.
Respond number 2 to 4.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. My lords, the parties are in the process of reconciliating the dispute. The matter may kindly be adjourned for a period of 3 weeks, with liberty to mention if the reconciliation fails.
Lord, actually, they have sent a letter to the authority, my lord, for settlement.
All right. Settlement with whom? With you?
Yes.
Or the private respondent?
No, I am for the state authorities.
You for the state. Settlement with you?
My lord.
All right. Please come. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that talks of settlement are going on between the petitioner and the Howrah Jilla Regulated Committee.
2 to 4, my lord. Howrah Jilla Regulated.
Howrah Jilla Regulated Committee.
My lord.
Howrah Jilla Regulated Market Committee. Prayer has been made to adjourn the matter for 3 weeks. Step next. In view of such submission, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 15th September 2025. Next.
My lord, 10 I am for the petitioner late by Shuddhashakto Banerjee Lanet Advocate.
Yes.
I'm staying for short passport, my lord, because he is on his place before photo number 30P.
Then somebody must be there to proceed.
My lord, on the last occasion, probably we did not appear. I have been instructed by Karnataka Bank to appear on behalf of them. I'm
Yes.
made by Mr. Anirban Pramanik.
Yes.
Probably my learned friend had already served copy of the writ
Yes.
petition on Karnataka Bank, but somehow those has been misplaced as they were served in 2023.
Yes.
But I was praying to serve a copy of the writ petitions
Of the petition.
so that we can appear in this matter and file our call.
See, if copy has been served, fresh direction for service will not be given. You can make a photocopy from the writ petition of your learned friend. So when do I keep it? Karnataka Bank. What is the position now? This is the willful defaulter, identification of willful defaulters.
See the first order. Lordship has passed an interim order in favor of us.
Order of injunction restraining the respondent number 3 from proceeding with any hearing.
Yes.
Notice dated such and such.
They have initially issued a show cause notice. Thereafter, once we replied, they issued another notice asking us to travel to Bangalore. So we have challenged both the notices.
What is the challenge? You do not want to go to Bangalore?
Yes, jurisdiction, Your Lordship. The bank account is here, Calcutta branch. One of the grounds being jurisdiction. The sanction from this branch.
Check up and come back. All right. Learned advocate representing Karnataka Bank. Did you file Vakalatnama?
No, madam.
Please file it. Karnataka Bank seeks accommodation to take instruction in the matter. Stop on such prayer. Release the matter on 2nd of September. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner raises the jurisdiction of the Karnataka Bank in issuing notice of hearing. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioners cannot be directed to appear for hearing in Bangalore when the cause of action arose within the jurisdiction of this court. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank shall take positive instruction in the matter. Stop. Next. And leave is granted to the advocate of the bank to file the Vakalatnama in the department when prior to the urgent date of hearing.
Great.
All right.
And that copy of the writ
Copy, give either you give a soft copy
I'll provide a soft copy.
or please pass on your number so that the soft copy can be provided.
The 3 matters, Your Lordship, 10, 11, 12.
All the 3 matters, same order. You are there in 3 matters? Yes.
Great.
Well, in item number 13, my lord, I am for the writ petitioner.
In 14, my lord, I appear
No, no,
for
I have
private
challenged-
respondent numbers 9 to 14. In item number 14.
I have
number
challenged
13, I am
the
for the state, my lord.
Passed under section 10, subsection 1 of the West Bengal Highway Act. By the respondent number 4, page number, my lord, 57.
You are Nokul Das.
Yes, madam.
And who is Aparna Paja?
Private respondent in my writ petition.
Yes, I understand. Is the petitioner not here, Aparna Paja?
Possibly, my lord, both the writ petitions will not be maintainable in view of the fact that unauthorized constructions on state land, that's the allegation.
It's been demolished.
No, because proceedings are going on before my lord, the learned is subdivisional executive magistrate. Lordship kindly looks at.
Yes, let me see.
And section
What is your submission?
Appeal has been prepared. So far,
Appeal has been preferred.
And my lord,
The
section
DM will take steps. Section
yes,
10
and
for
that is going on there. That's
disposed
case
of.
number 10. Case number 10 of 23 registered already. And my lord, Lordship kindly looks at 10, section 10, subsection 3, my lord, of the State Highway Act.
Before the subdivisional magistrate.
No, 10-3 stage is over. He says appeal.
Pending, appeal is pending.
Oh, it's pending.
Yes, it's pending. So it's that, if that is pending, below writ petition possibly we not like.
Ajay, please come. Both the writ petitions relates to proceedings initiated by the s- competent authority. No, not competent, only authority. Under the provisions of the West Bengal Highways Act, 1964. Stop paragraph. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the proceeding is currently pending before the subdivisional officer, subdivisional magistrate,
Subdivisional executive magistrate.
subdivisional executive magistrate,
Tomluk.
Tomluk, Purva Mendipur, under section 10 within bracket 3 of the act. Stop paragraph. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the concerned officer to take steps in accordance with law to dispose of the proceeding at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. Both writ petitions stands disposed of.
Madam, final report,
By
my lord,
the
on your statement, my lord.
Assistant Engineer, Tomluk Highway Subdivision, within bracket PW Roads Directorate, dated 3rd January 2024. Oh, এখানে আরেকটা আছে।
I don't know, 13, my lord, for the statement and filing my report, my lord.
ঠিক আছে। And the report of such and such, dated 11 August 2025.
Okay.
Be written with the records.
And my lord, since
Take back the act.
Lordship, on only thing, my lord, since I appear for the private respondents number 9 to 14 in item number 14, I have not used any affidavits. So allegations, my lord, I am not.
And as the writ petitions are disposed of without calling for any affidavits,
14
comma, the allegations made therein are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. 10-3 is going on. Your appearance, please record. The authority will dispose of.
Status 30. Matul.
14
Number 15.
No.
Yes.
15, Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner, Your Lordship, at the very first, Your Lordship.
Madam, I appear for respondent number 11.
Who are you for, madam?
Central Pollution Control.
All right.
Respondent number 6.
Respondent number 7 and 8, West Bengal.
এটা কি আমাদের affidavit?
You are for the private respondent?
Yes, my lord.
All right. Yes. What is the
Only,
matter?
my lord, we are filing our affidavit in opposition. There was a direction to file affidavit in opposition.
There were directions for filing of the affidavit in opposition and reply, Your Lordship. May I also be permitted to file the reply to respondent number 2 and respondent number 4? Your Lordship, other affidavits have also been given, Your Lordship. To that, Your Lordship, I'll be using my reply. Lordship, that is my first prayer. Lordship, with regard to the contentions of the writ petition, Your Lordship, in the event, Your Lordship, may I take Your Lordship through the array of respondents wherein we are seeking also our relief against the State Environment Impact Assessment Authority. That is the respondent number 3. Lordship, also against the Central Pollution Control Board, who have already used their affidavits, and the respondent number 5, Your Lordship. Lordship, may very kindly seize the respondent number 5. Yes, none is represented.
Why have you implemented him by name?
Lordship, in the even when the matter is taken up on merit, Your Lordship, what is happening, Your Lordship? This is in the nature of a biomedical waste treatment plant. Now, there is a particular rule which is known as the Biomedical Waste Management Rules of 2016. Now, it has laid down the parameters with regard to establishing of a CBWTF, which will be set up after the first step, that is gap analysis is done, a survey report is
Why
prepared.
by name?
Lordship,
Why by
because
name?
his involvement with the respondent number 11.
His involvement
with the respondent number 11. Lordship, what is happening here?
Personal involvement.
Lordship. He's personally being involved in with the association of respondent number 11.
How?
Lordship, it is an internal arrangement.
Internal arrangement.
Internal arrangement. Lordship, what has even happened?
Only one
the
submission.
respondent number 11 has already submitted a
learned friend can
termination
continue.
order.
Only
in
one
one of
submission.
the tenders issued by the health department, because it was found that the respondent number 11
file?
was
Which file?
collecting money from the government, from the department, without even having a plant to process the waste.
No, that is all right. That is, it can
That's a
matter
separate
can
case,
be
Your Lordship.
dealt with by the court, but then is the person still holding the post?
No, not he is not still holding. Your Lordship,
The
it is a
former
2000
additional chief secretary.
Lordship, it is a 2023 writ petition,
Right.
and at that point, his involvement, he has a direct involvement.
Now, how you will get hold of him?
That's the reason, Lordship, I have made him a party by name.
But I fail to understand, my lord, one submission subject to whatever my learned friend would submit.
In his
My
personal
lord,
capacity, I have made him a
affidavits have been filed. The matter was heard when the matter was moved, no interim order was passed. My lord, we have filed our affidavit, there is no reply to our affidavit till date. Well, if my learned friend wants to proceed with the matter at this stage.
No, after affidavits, it cannot be done at the adjourned motion stage. It has to go in the hearing level stage.
Lordship.
Right.
After completion of all the affidavits, Your Lordship, I was only praying that respondent number 5 also needs to use an affidavit.
Well, whether respondent number 5 will use or not, it's up to the authority.
She's saying.
Why will there is no force, no pressure upon anybody to file? If somebody chooses to file.
We fail to understand, well, how is it appearing in the list under this heading?
Lordship, my learned friend is appearing.
I will be appearing on behalf of respondent number 5, Your Lordship.
Respondent 5.
Please come. All right.
We have filed on behalf of 2 and 4.
Well, we are 11.
Today.
Well, we are 11, Mala.
Today.
Today. Well,
জানাবো এগুলো সব আছে।
My lord, there are some subsequent developments, but I would beseech your lordship kindly grant me leave to file a supplementary affidavit in opposition. I will file it within 1 week.
Right? Why
My
subsequent?
lord, because my lord, this writ petition was moved in 23.
Right.
Your lordship will find from the records. In 24, a writ petition was moved challenging the consequential steps taken by the state government. That writ petition has now been dismissed. So, my lord, we want to bring those records in this matter. That's all.
See, the writ petition dismissal will be there in the server. You can get a server copy. For that supplementary
Pleadings,
affidavit is
my lord,
not
the
required.
the writ petition pleading, subject to lordship's kind consent.
Because if you say the consequential steps taken challenged in a writ petition dismissed, then what remains in this writ petition is a question mark.
Yes. That is why we want to use.
Right. So
We will file, madam, kindly give us.
Opposition was filed before dismissal.
We filed the opposition before dismissal. This opposition was filed.
prepared.
Yes,
before
filed an
dismissal.
account before dismissal.
All right. আচ্ছা যতগুলো আছে সব রেখে দেবেন হ্যাঁ and
I have filed the reply for the.
is it if it is here then it will be recorded. আচ্ছা and the learned advocate representing the private respondent seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit incorporating facts and documents which arose subsequent to the preparation of the affidavit in opposition. Stop. Leave sought for stands allowed. Stop. Let copy be. Copy of the supplementary affidavit be prepared and circulated within a fortnight. Stop.
Grateful, madam.
It will be open for the petitioner to file reply to the same.
Grateful, my lord.
As of now, no marriage.
The matter is ready for hearing. Stop. Liberty granted to the petitioner, not petitioner, to the parties to get the matter heard before any bench having determination.
Lordship, in the meantime, I will be permitted to use the other reply.
Yes, certainly.
Grateful, man. Indeed grateful, man.
Grateful, Your Lordship. I'm
Grateful, my lord.
5 numbers.
I'm appealing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, if your lordship may recall, my lord, that BSNL was withholding my GST.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship.
Has any breakthrough?
The last occasion, my lord directed the competent authority BSNL to give them a hearing?
Yes.
My lord, the hearing was conducted through virtual mode, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
A certain breakthrough has been achieved, my lord, both the parties, my lord. The BSNL has admitted that they are withholding and they are going to disburse or release the amount within this month, my lord. Only difficulty that we are facing, my lord, is that, my lord, it is with them since long, my lord, since 2018, my lord. My lord, we are expecting at the minimum percentage of interest over that.
Why don't you make this prayer before the authority?
We have made, my lord. We have made.
Let the authority pass some orders, see how much money
My
is.
lord, may I be permitted to appear virtually, my lord?
My lord, this is the communication, my lord.
All right. Take
Good,
it.
good. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of BSNL, my lord. Kindly a short passover may be given, my lord. I mean, some difficulty, your lordship, I'll be there physically, my lord. Kindly. A short passover, my lord, in 10 minutes, my lord, I'll be there, my lord.
Come back.
I apologize, your lordship, for seeking passover.
All right, all right. Come. Next. Next. Passover. Prior to recess.
Well, for the respondent bank, one kind indulgence is that, my lord, I have the instructions, but only, my lord, the Wakalatnama may I permit to file in the course of the day.
But last occasion, my lord, he was supposed to file the report. It was a
The
direct
report
mail,
actually
my
today,
lord.
I have the verbal instruction, my lord, even the documents also.
Give.
That,
What is your challenge?
My lord, the unfreeze of the, my lord, savings account, my lord.
All right. What is the report? Give a copy. What is to be done?
Well, actually, my lord, the bank's hands are tied, my lord. The issue.
Reason for freezing?
There
Cyber
is a cyber fraud, my lord, and the SOPs clearly says that when there is a cyber fraud, the cyber police portal provided to the banks by the Indian Cybercrime Coordination Center of the Ministry of Home Affairs, they intimate the bank. So without any intervention or any intimation by the concerned investigating agency or by the concerned court, my lord, the bank is not in a
My
position.
grievance was, my lord, never it was intimated
Well,
to me, my lord.
It will be intimated.
My
Be
lord,
provided with a copy of the same.
may I have a report?
Yeah, well, I'm giving the copy, my lord.
Are the details of the petitioner's bank account and everything mentioned? This is the SOP, you say?
Well, I've shared the SOP and
No, but then,
this contains the details.
right. You give that also. The case number and everything is mentioned.
My lord, this contains everything, my lord. This
Where is the matter pending now? Tamil Nadu.
Tamil Nadu, my lord.
Before which forum?
Well, forum, my lord. Actually, this is we have received this from the
Tamil Nadu.
portal, my lord.
Now, where is the petitioner required to apply?
There is
Beneficiary bank can unfreeze the account or lift or close the account only after receiving court order appropriate instruction from respective state investigating officer. The beneficiary bank lien marks the amount debit free so that the fraudster cannot withdraw.
As per my instruction, my lord, the entire amount is not is frozen, my lord. Only
So the lien has been marked over a portion which has been found to be
which has been
fraudulently transferred, right? So you can operate the bank account.
My lord, my instruction is freezing, my lord.
Complete freeze.
My instruction is this, my lord.
Very well. You check up once again because I'll record the
I
submission.
made the representation. They did not reply.
They have given a means what the bank is saying that they means he has come before the bank. He has been
Bank is
given
saying after the requisition in after.
I'm not getting into that, my lord. My lord, I'm
Please check up and
I means let the order also be passed. The bank will provide all the documents. Yeah, in fact, I'm providing documents right now, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the bank seeks leave to file wakalatnama in the course of the day. Stop. Leave sought for is allowed. Stop. Let wakalatnama be filed in the course of the day. Is it ready?
Hey, ready, my lord.
All right. Next, learned advocate for the bank submits that the bank account of the petitioner was found to be involved with fraudulent transaction to the tune of rupees 5,73,793. Step. On receiving information from the
Indian Cyber
yes
Cybercrime Coordination Center, in short I4C. of Miss-
Indian Cybercrime Coordination Center, comma, the bank has marked lien over the amount found to be fraudulently transferred in the bank account of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. According to the petitioner, the entire bank account has been frozen. Stop paragraph. The parties are directed to revert with instruction. Next Monday, I'm keeping it, 25th. Service is taken on record.
Yeah.
Lord, in item number 18, Lord, I have instructions to appear on behalf of the petitioners. I'm told, Lord, by the learned counsel, Lord, who was supposed to appear on behalf of bank, that Lord, they would be asking for a Lord, instruction from his client and Lord, seeking an adjournment today.
Bank, is anybody representing?
Mr. Shivmohal Singh is appearing on behalf of the bank, my lord.
Yes.
I have no instruction. It's a change brief, my lord. I pray for 1 week adjournment.
1 week adjournment. Matter is pending from 23. I do not want to grant. What is the relief that the petitioner is seeking?
Lord, I Lord, ask for restoration of possession of my property, which was Lord, taken Lord, ostensibly under Lord, Sufficiency Act.
So restoration
Lord, this-
possession, you can approach the DRT.
No, Lord, we have approached DRT. Lord, this matter has a checkered history. This is Lord, third round of litigation in a sense that Lord, first round, Lord, there was a writ petition in which Lord, a review application was filed. Lord, I need to Lord, place some facts. Since Lord,
But
today my learn.
court is not inclined to pass any order for restoration.
Lord,
Because
kindly allow me Lord, to come back. Kindly Lord,
are
allow me Lord,
required
to
to
come
be
back
gone
any day.
into.
So I was told that Lord, today Lord, my learned friend would be asking for an accommodation. I said that Lord, I would not be standing in the way. Any day, Lord, kindly allow me Lord, to place my
Learned
case.
advocate representing the bank seeks
Yes.
time to take instruction. Step. On such prayer, release the matter on next Monday.
So grateful to you, Lord. Great.
Next.
Petitioner, madam.
Well, in 19, I am appealing for statement.
The issue decided is that the petitioner can avail the facility of assistant reproductive technology or not.
What is the age?
Age, my lord, when we have filed this petition, that point of time, he was aged about 57 years.
And the wife?
Wife is within less than 50.
Still now? Still now?
They got married, yes, my lord, still now. They got married in the year 2019. Thereafter, they started the proceeding in 2019. Thereafter was the lockdown. 2023, they have came up, but their blockage was there.
The wife is not a party.
Madam?
The wife is not a party.
No, she is within the limitation period, madam. That is the thing.
Yes.
In fact,
No, but then are they approaching jointly or they approaching as a commissioning couple?
Couple.
But then the petitioner has come singly in other matters. The joint couple always come forward.
Because she is within the prescribed period. That is the reason I have not added her as a party.
Yes. What will be your submission?
Well, in such circumstances, let their procedures be started to that effect. Because they have taken the initiative in the year 2019. Thereafter, there was a lockdown. Thereafter, in fact, there was a reports also, which is a very recent report, which states that the petitioner is competent enough to be a father. In such circumstances, let there be an opportunity so that they can go for this IVF procedure. It itself is a very complex procedure. In fact, your ladyship has passed an order on the similar issues.
Let me see which order you are relying upon. Where have you stated that your wife is within the age limit?
My lord,
Presently aged about 45 years. Mm.
no. On paragraph number 3.
Yes, I've seen. Please come. The petitioner as husband and his wife intend to avail the benefit under the assisted reproductive technology within bracket regulation bracket close act comma 2021. Stop. The petitioner has crossed the prescribed age limit but claims that his wife is within the stipulated age. Stop. The parties started the procedure under the act in the year 2019, but because of the COVID pandemic in 2020, the petitioners were unable to conclude the procedure. Stuff. When the procedures started, the petitioner was well within the prescribed age limit. Stuff. As the wife of the petitioner is still within the prescribed age, the petitioner intends to continue with the procedures. Stuff. The petitioner relies upon the judgment delivered by this bench in the matter of Shamoli Shaha and others versus the state of West Bengal and others. A judgment dated 22nd November 2024. In WPA number such and such, reported in your citation ache. Stuff. As it appears that the facts of the instant case are similar to the facts of within bracket Shamoli Shaha within bracket Shamoli na supra bracket. Accordingly, the direction passed in the matter of Shamoli Shaha shall also apply in the present case. Stop. The clinic is not a party. The clinic is not a party.
No, madam.
You've made the PA to the Secretary Health and Family Welfare Board as a party. Why?
At that point of time.
What that point of time? The medical council, the secretary, who was stopping you from getting this benefit?
Actually, the clinic.
Well, you have not made the clinic as a party? Achha. The clinic where the petitioner intends to obtain the petitioner intends to undergo the procedures shall act in accordance with the direction passed herein above. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Deeply obliged, madam. Deeply obliged.
Gentlemen.
I am for the petitioner. So pursuant to your lordship's direction, I have served a notice upon them.
Served notice upon
The respondent, your lordship.
respondent. Which respondent?
Respondent number 1 and 2 both. There was the direction of your lordship.
Insurance ombudsman.
Yes, your lordship. I am before your lordship against the order of the insurance ombudsman, your lordship. What has happened, your lordship? The respondent number 2, being the insured, obtained a policy from me, and they made certain hospitalization claim that was repudiated by me against
One
that.
minute, 1 minute.
Yes.
Star Health is the petitioner, Office of the Insurance Ombudsman, and 2. Yes, what is the respondent number 2 also you served?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, what is the matter?
Matter is, your lordship, there are certain hospitalization claim made by the respondent number 2, who is the claimant, your lordship. We repudiated that claim. Against that, your lordship, they made a complaint before the insurance ombudsman. Ombudsman has set aside my repudiation. Against that, your lordship, against that award, I am before your lordship as an insurance company. Now, your lordship, if your lordship go into the merits of the case, then your lordship would find that a proposal form, normally what happens, a proposal form has to be submitted by the respondent who is approaching me for a policy, your lordship.
Why don't you approach the IRDA, the regulatory authority?
Lordship, there is no alternative authority where I can challenge the order of the insurance ombudsman. Rule says that, your lordship. Insurance ombudsman rule 17.8.
Yes, please
says,
show me.
Lordship, I have only one book.
Give me the name of the book of the act.
Insurance Ombudsman Rules 2017.
Which provision?
Lordship, rule number 17, sub-rule 8, which says, your lordship, the award of insurance ombudsman shall be binding on the insurer.
Yes.
Or insurance broker, as the case may be, your lordship.
Yes.
I am the insurer here. So it is binding on me, and there is no alternative authority which has been mentioned in this rule or anywhere in the statute, your lordship. So I do not have any other alternative authority.
A review of activities of the insurance ombudsman, section 18. Oh, that's different. Within 30 days from the receipt of the award and intimate compliance of the same to the ombudsman and upload the details. When was the award passed?
Lordship, the award is at page number 50, your lordship.
7th June 2023.
On July 2023, it was communicated. Page number 50.
And then the insured
Yes,
did not approach the ombudsman for execution of the award?
No, your lordship. They did not approach.
You give another notice and come back. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Let further notice be issued. Released on 1st of September. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Next.
Well, in this matter, on the last occasion, there was
Which matter?
item number 21.
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner. Here, the petitioner made an application before the insurance ombudsman. Now, this application was rejected on the ground that it is barred by limitations filed beyond the period, and the time was considered in that. Lordship, kindly consider, because on the last occasion I pointed out the observations which is found in 98.
See, submission was on the last occasion that the award of the ombudsman is binding only upon the company and not on you.
My lord, I do not have any other remedy. Perhaps, Lordship, if your Lordship kindly consider the Insurance Ombudsman Rules 2017.
Yes,
And I got, Lordship has a copy.
I have a copy.
Lordship, kindly consider 17.
17.
Rule 17.
Yes.
17.8.
The award is
Yes.
shall be binding on the insurers.
Yes. The award of Insurance Ombudsman shall be binding on the insurers or the insurance broker as the case may be. My lord, I made an application for an award. Now, I did not have any other authority under the statute to approach so far the insurance amount is claimed. I have been refused to grant the award by the insurance authority. Then, under the statute, my lord, subject to correction, I do not have any other remedy to approach. Now, in my case, once it is refused, my prayer has been refused by the learned ombudsman. My remedy lies before the under Article 226 and 227. Now, Lordship, in this regard, Lordship, I found one judgment
Yes.
of the Honorable Bombay High Court. Lordship, kindly consider. This is 2022 SCC Online, Bombay 1673. Lordship, kindly come to paragraph 14.
Yes.
This paragraph 14 deals with the Ombudsman Rule 2017. It considers the objects. Thereafter, the Insurance Ombudsman, Lordship, then in the next page, Lordship will find after territorial jurisdiction duties and functions of the Insurance Ombudsman. The Ombudsman shall receive the consider complaints or disputes relating to delay in settlement of the claim beyond the time specified in the regulations framed under the Insurance Regulatory and Development Authority of India Act 1999, any partial or total repudiation of the claims by the life insurer, general insurer, or the health insurer, disputes over premium paid or payable in terms of the insurance policy. My lord, in the present case, I had a complaint which is falling within this, that I will come to that. Now, misrepresentation of the policy terms and conditions at any time in the policy document or policy contract, legal construction of insurance policies insofar the dispute relates to claim, policy serving related grievances against the insurers. Now, Lordship, kindly, I'm skipping the manner. Then, Lordship, Insurance Ombudsman to act fairly and equitably. Now, Lordship, thereafter, recommendations made by the Insurance Ombudsman, which is important. Where a complaint is settled through the mediation, the Ombudsman shall make a recommendation which it thinks fair in the circumstances of the case within 1 month of the date of receipt of the mutual written consent for the such mediation, and copies of the recommendation shall be sent to the complainant and the insurer concerned. If the recommendation of the Ombudsman is acceptable, the complainant he shall send a communication in writing within 15 days. So in the case where the recommendation is made, in my case, recommendation has not been made. It has been refused. Now, Lordship, 15 days, the receipt of the recommendation stating clearly that he accepts the settlement as full and final. 3, the Ombudsman shall send to the insurer a copy of the recommendation along with the acceptance letter received from the complainant, and the insurer shall thereupon comply with the terms of recommendations immediately, but not later 15 days. So how this will be effected? Then award where the complaint is not settled by the way of mediation under Rule 16, the Ombudsman shall pass an award based on the pleadings and evidence brought on record. In my case, my lord, none of these exercises has been conducted. So I will beseech your lordship to consider that whether your lordship can interfere in this matter considering the facts and circumstances involved. So I did not have any other forum to go. Yes, certainly I can approach the consumer forum, but that is a different thing. But I am seeking a settlement in terms of the Lordship, as I indicated, Lordship, the duties that disputes over premium paid and payable, because during the COVID-19, I intimated them that I did not have the money to pay. I wanted to stop that policy. So that was my claim. So that was not settled. So the Rule 16 says, Lordship, that there has to be a mediation settlement, that exercise, and after that
exercise was not conducted. No
Lordship, so far this order is, there is no reflection, Lordship, that I will come to that, because the company, the insurance company, who is not represented here. I send them the notice.
You are there, isn't it?
Lord, I am Lord for respondent number 2, my lord, which is my lord the IRDA, my lord.
Oh, you are for the IRDA.
My lord, claim
The insurance company is.
that is my lord Kotak Mahindra Life Insurance.
All right. Then was respondent number 5 served?
You were served. Now, Lordship, another paragraph is important, paragraph 17. So that gives the entire answer, Lordship, maybe, probably. It is well established that a tribunal, as used in Article 227 of the Constitution, is required to be given the liberal interpretation to include the statutory authorities who are vested with the quasi-judicial power, even though they may not have been labeled as tribunals. In this context, it would be useful to refer the decision of the Supreme Court in Manmohan Singh Jitla versus Commissioner, Union Territory, Chandigarh. And it quoted the High Court declined to grant any relief to the ground that an aided school is not an authority.
No, that is
under-
all right. This may not be important. Thing is, you say this reconciliation process was not done. Now, if the authority comes and says that the reconciliation process was done, then your writ petition fails.
It fails. But
Uh,
at the same time, Lordship, I have the right to
remedy before
challenge
the
this before the commission. Authority should have for this authority, this can only be this challenge before the writ court. And today, if writ court finds that this is not done, Lordship, I do not have any other authority to challenge that. So all observations remains.
no, if there is any deficiency in service, then the consumer forum is open for you.
But Lordship, so far the deficiency of the service in terms of the ombudsman's rules under the statute, whether this
That the commission, the consumer forum cannot decide.
that is the reason I have preferred this writ application before under this Article 226, my lord. It's my humble submission.
When was this Kotak Mahindra served? Do you have any idea who appears for? No.
Check.
Affidavit of services of October 23. Please come. None appears on behalf of the respondent number 5. Let further notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 1st September 2025. In the event none of the parties, the respondents are not represented, then order may be passed in their absence.
Will appear on 1st September.
1st of September.
Grateful.
There is a Passover matter.
I am appealing for the petition.
I'm so grateful, Your Lordship, for allowing my request for Passover.
All right, yes.
My lord, what has happened, Your Lordship, pursuant to my lord's last direction, my lord, we have given an opportunity of hearing to the petitioners. Now, my lord, the petitioners have joined the hearing. My lord, we have also asked for certain documents which are required by us, and that they have already dispatched. And my lord, accordingly, my lord, we are whatever is there, my lord, withheld amount that will be released, my lord, as per the instruction.
Withheld from when?
My lord, withheld from 2018. My lord, but what has happened, Your Lordship, my lord will recall this.
The petitioner seeks interest.
My lord, this is, my lord, what has happened? I'll just indicate, Your Lordship. This entire dispute has arisen, Your Lordship, due to the fault of the petitioner, where, my lord, my lord will look at my reply, look at my report, Your Lordship.
Entirely on their
1 minute.
They have submitted wrong, my lord, invoices in a wrong manner, wrong format. Therefore, my lord, we were unable to upload the same in the portal. Accordingly, my lord, the amount which was withheld, my lord, comprises of that invoice only. So, Your Lordship, the withheld amount that is there, my lord, it's absolutely due to the fault of the petitioner. And also, my lord, I have already indicated, my lord, if they had any dispute, arbitration clause was there, nothing was, my lord,
availed of.
Yes, my lord. So therefore, my lord, since this is being done mutually and settled mutually, my lord, both the parties, my lord.
My lord, if your lordship kindly bear with me for a minute only.
No, because the authority right now is acting under the court's order. You have not approached arbitration or anything. You are
dispute, right? Dispute, my lord.
In that case, I'm dismissing your writ petition. Let there not be any dispute. You are happy with how the BSNL is functioning. Let the writ petition be dismissed.
Let them release the payment.
Achha. The In terms of the order passed by the court, comma, an opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioner, and it appears that the BSNL authority is taking steps for releasing the payment of the petitioner. Stop. In view of such submission, list this matter for further consideration on 8th September 2025. Stop. Payment of the petitioner shall be released prior to the adjourned date.
No, my lord,
Stop. The petitioner has also prayed for interest on account of the delayed payment. Stop. The issue of interest shall be taken up for consideration by the concerned authority.
Much obliged.
My lord, if it can be kept after 4 weeks, your lordship.
4 weeks?
Within 4 weeks, my lord, what I have been instructed, my lord, the BSN
15th
will.
of September?
15th of September, my lord. Within 4 weeks, my lord, the payment will be released, my lord.
15th September.
Grateful to you, Lord.
Yes. Which
Grateful,
one is
ma'am.
your item? Acha dekhi পরেরটা ডাকুন. Is the petitioner here?
There is a repeated service of notice, your lordship, asked on earlier occasion. This matter relates to, my lord, my property has been declared under the Enemy Property Act, your lordship.
Yes. Affidavit of service in.
And mistakenly, your lordship, they assume someone else's property as my property. There were 3 brothers, your lordship. One brother has become
Somebody else's property as your property.
My lord, there are 3 brothers, your lordship.
Yes.
There are 3 brothers, your lordship. One brother went to Pakistan, become Pakistan citizen, your lordship. The other 2 brothers are very well Indian, your lordship. My grandfather purchased property from their other 2 brothers who are Indian, your lordship.
Yes.
And your lordship, they are declared my property as along with other properties of that Pakistani
As enemy property. All right.
Well, I have a preliminary objection to the maintainability of this writ petition.
Yes.
May I submit? Now, this property has been vested under the terms of the provisions of the Act of 68. Possession has been taken over.
When?
That was in terms of a notification. That is of section 553. It was.
The petitioner claims to be in possession.
My lord, I am in possession.
Still now.
It is
Symbolic possession.
It has been declared as an enemy property. Custodian is in session of the matter. Even constructive possession in terms of a notification is deemed to be. That is not this issue. When an enemy property is declared under the provisions of the Act, the remedy available under the statute under Section 8 decision is under Section 18. Even the Home Ministry, a writ petition application has to be filed. Now, after the decision of the Home Ministry, if is aggrieved, first appeal shall lie before this honorable court. No writ petition jurisdiction has been excluded.
Madam, I'll make only 2.
Section
1
18
minute.
and 18A.
1 minute.
18C, 18A, Section 18 and 18C. First appeal shall lie after the decision of the Home Ministry. If he is aggrieved at all, these are questions of fact.
Yes. 18.
Section 18, kindly see.
18, transfer of property vested as enemy property in certain cases.
Yes.
Agreed by an order is central government may.
Decision is taken under Section 8. This is actually an application has to be made under Section 18, page 8 of transfer of property vested as enemy property in certain cases. The central government may, on receipt of a representation from a person aggrieved by an order vesting a property as enemy property in the custody within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of the such order or from the date of its publication in the official gazette, whichever is earlier, and after giving a reasonable opportunity of being heard, if it is of the opinion that any enemy property vested in the custodian under this act and remaining with him was not an enemy property, it may be general or special order, direct the custodian that such property vested as enemy property in the custodian may be transferred to the person from whom such property was acquired and vested in the custodian. Therefore, the petitioner is fully protected. Now, kindly come to 18C. Page 9.
Appeal to the High Court.
High Court. This
Hmm.
this has been treated as a first appeal.
All right.
Madam, only two. The 226 jurisdiction is completely excluded. Madam, only 2 points. Your Lordship. First, acquitted.
Yes.
Madam, only 2 points. Your Lordship.
1
First,
minute. Let me hear the state also.
My lord, the writ petition is not maintainable before the Honorable Court, Lord. He has challenged the, my lord, the notification of the notice issued by the BLR.
but that is not my main prayer. Your Lord.
হ্যাঁ, বলনি তো? কিন্তু বলেন main prayer, আমি বলছি শোনো, ভুল বললে বলুন। My lord, your lordship kindly come to my lord the prayer portion.
My lord.
Yes. 1 minute. To withdraw authorization. Hmm.
And the any notice issued by the PLR concerned by the, it is under the jurisdiction of the LRTP. It is specifically barred by this pillar.
Let me see the notification which is under challenge.
Madam, if your Lordship kindly see prayer B, your Lordship. Prayer B once, your Lordship. That is my
46.
main challenge, your Lordship.
Page 46. Page 46.
Page 46, pillar.
51A.
Yes, pillar.
WBLR.
Yes,
W450. That is correction of record of rights. You have
May I, your Lordship, may I? Because this is the not main challenge before the Lord. Because of the reason, this notice has been issued consequence of the certificate issued under section 8. That is not my main prayer, your Lordship. I am not pressing.
Where is section 8 notice?
My Lord, that is at page, not notice, your Lordship, certificate under
Show
section.
the certificate.
On a page, at page, which I received after RTI application. Lordship. That is at page 51. And this has been issued, your Lordship, without following the procedure, your Lordship, that is there.
So you are aggrieved. Why don't you go before the competent forum?
Now, your Lordship kindly comes to page 54.
51, this is 2016.
But this I received after the RTI. That notice was issued by the BLR, your Lordship. Thereafter, I came to learn that the property.
When did you purchase the property?
Long back.
Long back means when?
It was purchased by my grandfather 1951 by 2 saldies from 2 brothers.
All right.
Thereafter, it was gifted to me. Page 33.
So you are in possession, you say?
I am in possession.
Right. The law provides for the application representation to be filed by the central government.
That kindly comes to page 54, your Lordship.
54, yes.
I made the application. As soon as I have learned about that my property has been declared under the Enemy Property Act, I made an application before the custodian. Deputy Secretary, it is to But be read to the Joint custodian, Secretary. The office of the custodian, your Lordship. Under whom it is No,
No representation is maintainable before the custodian. It has to be Joint Secretary, Ministry of Home, under section 18. Central government, that is the word expressed in section 18. And the question, my lord, whether the Land Reforms Act, under the Parliamentary Act, it has been vested to the property by a Parliamentary Act. Land Reforms Act has no manner of application.
May and receipt of representation from a person. The central government may, on receipt of a representation, aggrieved by an order vesting the property as enemy property.
Yes.
Now, the vesting order, is it required to be served? How is the vesting order passed?
There are 2016, kindly see 16.
No, he got this under the Right to Information Act. So it was not made known to him earlier. How is the order passed and how is it served? The mode of service.
The rule 4 has not been followed. That is, I have pleaded, your Lordship. The rule 4 says there has to be inquiry. A notice has to be served upon me on that after receiving.
So these are very good grounds to be taken up before the concerned authority.
Yes, page 54, he has already made an application.
Property vested in the custodian of fraud.
That has not been decided.
54, he has already made an application pursuant to section 18.
But not to the competent authority,
Yes,
Deputy Secretary,
that
the
will also
Government
be
of
clarified.
India, Ministry of Home Affairs.
The Ministry of Home Affairs.
To the Deputy Secretary, the Government of India. Who should it be addressed to?
That I do not
It has
know.
to be addressed to Joint Secretary Home.
The last page.
It is there before the Ministry of Home only.
Then you direct the Deputy
Let
Secretary to
this.
transfer the matter to
All
the
right. Please come.
May I kindly record that rule 4, the procedure of declaring any property has not been followed. May I kindly
The petitioner is
rule 3 and
aggrieved
4.
by the manner in which his property has been declared to be an enemy property. Stop. A representation from the petitioner is pending consideration before the Ministry of Home Affairs. Stop. The said representation is addressed to the Deputy Secretary to the Government of India, Ministry of Home Affairs, Office of the Custodian of Enemy Property for India. Stop. Paragraph. Learned ASGI submits that as per Section 18 of the Enemy Property Act, 1968, the central government may, on receipt of a representation from a person aggrieved by an order vesting a property as enemy property in the custodian within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of such order or from the date of its publication in the official gazette, whichever is earlier, and after giving a reasonable opportunity of being heard, if is of the opinion that any enemy property vested in the custodian under the Act is not an enemy property, it may by general or special order direct the custodian to transfer the same to whom, from whom such property was acquired. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the writ petition challenging the order of vesting cannot be passed. Paragraph.
It is not maintainable.
Is not maintainable, not cannot be passed, but is not maintainable. Acha. Next, the learned advocate for the petitioner asserts that the order of vesting was not made known to the petitioner whose successor in interest, whose predecessor in interest purchased the property in the year 1951. Stop. The petitioner claims to be in possession of the said property. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner got information of the vesting from the notice issued by the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer under Section 51 within bracket 4 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, 1955. 51 within bracket A, caps A.
In the year 2023,
and my
he got
application was done in 2023 itself.
2016 was notification. 2023 he got the notice.
And my
Now he
application
is
29
coming
September
25.
2023.
Well, can you
That's-
make an argument after making a representation
By
to the
yours.
Deputy Secretary?
I'll say next.
It was kept pending since
The
long. Still pending.
as it appears that the representation of the petitioner is pending consideration before the Ministry of Home Affairs. Accordingly,
2023.
the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Secretary, Ministry of Home Affairs, to consider the representation made by the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be provided to the petitioner for production of relevant documents in support of his claim. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stop. It is made clear that this court has not entered into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and all points are left open to be decided by the aforesaid respondent at the time of consideration of the said representation. Paragraph.
Not to disturb my possession. till it is decided.
As of now, nobody has done anything. So why include that in the order?
Kindly include that rule 3 has not been followed. The
I
process.
have mentioned at the first line that the rules have not been followed.
Deeply
আচ্ছা,
object.
কি বললাম? Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation being annexure P9 to the writ petition to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating.
To the joint
আচ্ছা, joint ওখানে secretary বলেছিলাম, joint secretary
home
করে
affairs.
home affairs. ঠিক আছে? At the time of communicating the order of the court. The writ petition stands disposed of.
I handed over two judgments of the coordinate bench holding all decisions taken under section 5 and 8. These are representations are to be made under section 18 and thereafter first appeal shall lie.
Very well, these are not recorded. It's only the section that has been quoted. এই দুটো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন. Service is taken on record.
Deeply object.
Let me come out.
Due to some extreme urgency, I'm asking for a leave to file a matter, my lord. My lord, my possession has been is going to be taken by the bank authorities on 21st, my lord. And if we don't get hurt, my lord, I'll be severely prejudiced, my lord, because of the
Lordship,
passed an order which has no relevance with my case.
Lordship 23.
A completely different order has been passed, my lord. And it was when I searched in the e-courts, I saw that the matter pertains to the number they have given in e-court that pertains to some 498A matter, my lord. And mine is possession by loan default matter, my lord. My lord, kindly keeps it on any day, my lord. Because 21st, the police have intimated me that they will come and take my possession, my lord.
All right, 21st it will appear.
And 20th, my lord, because they will come down on 20th.
See, today 18th, when will you serve? You have to serve them. 21st, it will let it appear. Let us see. Yes, leave. Yes, call the next matter.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship,
Hmm.
They're supposed to give us the key.
When I hand over the keys for the
How many keys are there?
this is for the business workshop. My lord, one copy is my learned friend is having. My learned friend's client is having.
One set of
One
keys.
set of keys he is having. I'm handing it over.
He already has one.
He has.
Then why are you giving?
And for the house, my lord, I
My
have
lord,
One minute.
so far,
1 minute. And the
Dear
house,
Lord,
2 keys.
two keys I am handing.
All right.
my lord, I have no keys, my lord, lying with me, my lord. My instruction is that, my lord, they have locked and he has gone away. We are not in a position to open that because they are.
You are not staying over there?
Yes, my lord. In other room, I am staying. I am staying in ground floor.
All right. And this is the rooms which the private respondents were occupying in the first floor.
First floor.
All right.
Rooms
You
and business workshop keys are also.
take down the keys and issue a receipt that you are receiving the keys.
Yes.
It
Go over
will
there.
be recorded, my lord. Number
I am recording. Nevertheless, you hand over a receipt so that he has it and he can use it somewhere else,
my lord.
anywhere if it is
My lord.
required, and open it and see whether the keys are functional or not.
My lord.
Then I'll dispose it off.
My lord.
No further relief you want.
My lord.
My lord, and kindly record that my parents should not have any further claim against me. Again,
I do
my
not
lord,
know. What is this?
My lord, they have made a general diary.
Against what?
Against us.
তুমি কোত্থেকে পেলে এটা?
এটা আমাকে সার্ভ করেছে পুলিশের থেকে এনজিআর কেস নাম্বার such and such.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Beaten and my head was broken, my lord.
Every day one after
My lord,
another cases are being made.
During pendency of this case, my lord.
Very well. Now you've left.
I have left, my lord. See,
Now
my lord,
there is.
let them undertake that they will not
My
have
lord,
any
pictures are there, my lord.
further claim.
If he seriously raises
please
this
come.
issue, my lord, I will come with photographs.
Learned advocate representing the private respondents has handed over 2 bunches of keys to the learned advocate representing the petitioners in
total 10
open
keys, my lord.
court. 10.
10.
আচ্ছা এখানে 2 bunches within bracket total 10 keys. Stop. In open.
11, my lord. 11. দেখি আরেকবার গুনে।
Acha. The keys are in respect of the
10.
rooms which were occupied by the private respondents.
I was right, my lord. 10.
Acha. Occupied by the private respondents and the godown or what you said? Shop room.
Business workshop.
Acha, business workshop. Residence.
Residence.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম উপরটা?
The keys are in respect of the rooms which were occupied by the private respondents and the business workshop.
Occupied by the private respondents as business workshop and residential place. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners shall issue a receipt thereof to the learned advocate representing the private respondents. Stop. The petitioners are permitted to open the locks. Stop. Locks and revert back to the court on the adjourned date. Next Monday, I'm keeping it. Go and see. Do you have any goods over there? Or vacant?
AC machine, fan, everything taken.
Taken.
Monday, my lord, kindly. Monday, Tuesday, I might not.
You will not be there. I'll keep it on when? Wednesday? Or this week if we can. This week?
This week, Thursday, my lord.
Thursday? Thursday.
2 minutes.
আজকে 18 তো 21 তারিখ 21st. All right.
Report has been submitted to the
Report by the Domjur Police Station. Assistant Commissioner of Police, Officer in charge, Domjur Police Station, dated 2nd December 24.
That was the last position. Both are residing over there. This is the actual aspirant. And prior to that, we have already made a.
এটা আর এখন কোনো কাজে লাগবে না।
Are you sure this report is not here earlier? Because their matters were.
Earlier, another report was filed, but subsequent development we have also stated.
All things are
December
stated, my lord. Just
24.
kindly record, let him undertake that
দুইবার
for further claiming it.
23
And thereafter, no further complaint has been made.
আবার কমপ্লেন করে 8/8/2000 আমাকে নোটিশ করে রোজই একটা করে কমপ্লেন আসে
তো মারলে কমপ্লেন করবে না কি বলো
রেগুলার বেসিসে এরকম হতে থাকলে
তো রেগুলার যদি মারো তুমি আমায় আমি
The private respondents have moved out from the subject premises and it is reported that the rooms occupied by the private respondents are all vacant. ঠিক আছে রিপোর্ট এটা রেখে দেবেন ডেটটা বসিয়ে দেবেন
my petitioner should not make any further claim against me one after another.
Let us see, you never know. Parents and children, very difficult to handle. Next. Yes.
Of the petitioner, and the petitioner is not giving any kind of information, your lordship. Kindly take this matter after puja vacation.
No. If the petitioner is not interested, then I'll dismiss it.
I'm appearing for the Union of India.
Yes. What is the matter about?
Your lordship, it's regarding a commission agent. Their agreement had expired, and then they are saying that by acquiescence, we have allowed them to renew their agreement. Your lordship, I am led by Mr. Trivedi, the Deputy Solicitor General. So he's seeking an accommodation, and he asked me to seek.
The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is not contacting with the learned advocate. Stop. The petitioner does
Anytime
not
next
have
week, Lord.
any instruction in the matter. Stop. In view of such submission, let the writ petition be dismissed as not pressed. Next.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 4, 5 and 6.
And
My
I am
lord, the
for the
insurance
petitioner.
company.
Petitioner?
For the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, on the last order, the honorable court was directed to deposit the check to the petitioner directly. My lord, the check has already been prepared.
Yes.
The check, আমি দিচ্ছি আমার কাছে আছে এটা
You are for 5 and 6?
I am for the 5 and 6, my lord.
Yes, the receipt of formal
The check has been already
the petition intends to withdraw the money with regular banking interest. All right.
My lord, the check is already been prepared. That is 1,04,499 and one is 70,294. These two are the
Two policies.
Yes, my lord. These are the two policies along with the, my lord, the interest part, that is 18,718 and 12,416.
All right.
These are the, my lord, the check was
Originals?
prepared on 13th and 14th and 15, 16, 17 was the holiday. Today it will be dispatched due course of the day. So far as my instruction goes for the company.
Tell me that I have a look at the check.
Yes,
You
you can.
give a copy.
Yes, you can.
Yes, yes, please check. Learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 5 and 6 has produced before this court
4 checks, my lord.
court checks dated 13th August 2025 and 14th August 2025 for a sum of rupees 1,04,499.99, 70,294.96, and interest rupees 18,718,38 and 12,416.21. Stop. It has been submitted that the checks will be disbursed in favor of the petitioner shortly. Stop. Next. Photocopy of the checks have been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Stop. Paragraph. The matter is made returnable on 25th August 2025 for recording further updates.
Much.
appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
So it is that matter where learned city civil courts, some files were missing and reports were sought for by your lordships. My lord, report was filed suggesting that the file needs to be reconstructed.
Hmm.
My lord, we had taken steps from our side to deposit our part of the documents which were there with us. My lord, we have been served with a notice that if any other documents is available with us, we need to file those documents. My lord, may it be taken up next week so that in the meantime.
When was this notice issued?
My lord, this notice was issued on us on 23rd of July 2025.
Yes, thereafter 24th this order was passed.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what is the update? So you are not the junior. Mr. Basamulli was here. Call him. What no and yes? No, he'll come. Call him. See whether the matter can be disposed of. All right. Next.
26 I appear for the
Yes, please.
This is the file. Copy has been served. I'm questioning the copy.
What is this affidavit?
That the documents and with the medical document, the private residence, the patient who was admitted in our nursing home. Page 42 is the order passed by the West Bengal Clinical Establishment Regulatory Commission.
Yes.
Now, this order is under challenge before your lordship.
42.
Page 42 to 45.
42 is a discharge summary. What you are saying?
No. Order of the writ petition. And is looking at the report. This present order was passed on 24th of May 2024, which is under challenge before your lordship.
Yes.
Few grounds.
Hmm. ₹5 lakh was directed to be paid.
Yes.
Yes.
On 2 points, I sought for
installment of 40,000. Save and accept the last one.
It kindly turns to page 8 of the writ petition once, paragraph 7. Why I have come before your lordship,
page 8, paragraph 7.
Yes.
But the commission did not take any physical hearing. But no physical hearing was taken. It was online. This is number 1. But no.
The online appearances are regularly taken place.
May I complete?
Yes.
But the documents relied on by the private respondents, the complainant, was never handed up to us. As the entire proceeding was online, but we were in dark regarding the complaint or the documents or the prescriptions which is there at present before your lordship through the affidavit by the private respondent. It was not made available to us. Number the difficulty is we were in dark, we could not contest. The order was passed, which is imputed before your lordship. Now your lordship kindly sees that the affidavit filed by the private respondent once. But in the affidavit, 90% is the bills and few documents he has annexed. But if your lordship kindly turns to my reply, I have narrated the facts. If your lordship kindly takes.
See, I can see that the commission has recorded that certain parts, foreign body was detected in the USG report.
Yes.
Prior to that, the surgery was done by you. The OT sister was also examined. She also could not give proper recounting of the OT materials. That is reflected in page number 43, the first paragraph. So if foreign body was found inside, isn't it a deficiency on the part of the nursing home?
Well, if it is, or if at all, well, that is why I am before your lordship by filing this reply. Your lordship kindly have a look to the reply once. Then my lord can decide. What is my case? My case is that the patient was called by the, kindly turns to be 31 of the writ petition once.
Yes.
Writ petition. My lord, your lordship will find that on 22nd of on 4th of November 2022, the doctor, middle portion, the page, has also directed the left hand first thing, USG WP, whole abdomen. Now, after this incident, after this observation of the doctor, the patient did not turn up to us. The case of the
patient lost all confidence on you.
But how this has been detected that there is a foreign body? Kindly gives me 3-4 minutes. But the give me 1 minute. But the operation took place. Kindly turns to page 5, paragraph page 4th line from top. The operation of gallbladder. It took place on page 5 of the writ petition. 4th line from top.
All right. Yes.
The operation of the gallbladder stone took place on 22nd of June 2022 at the petitioner nursing home. Now, but since then, he was in constant touch with the doctor, operating doctor. Number kindly see is the page 30.
Yes.
15th June, he attended the doctor. But thereafter, these were advised. Then 31 on
15th June is prior to the surgery.
Yes, 15th June, he was treated by the doctor. Thereafter, the operation was done on 22nd. Thereafter. This page 31. Kindly give me 1 second. এই ডেটটা একটু বলুন তো কি আছে বুঝতে পারছি এই ডেটটা কত 30th October আচ্ছা well kindly turns to 31 30th October 2022 this medicines were prescribed thereafter. When he once again came after 5 months on 4th of November 2022, USG was prescribed. Thereafter, he did not turn up.
Yes.
Now your lordship kindly sees the interesting part where your lordship will kindly turns to the report, my reply.
Your reply?
Yes. And kindly tally with page 31 of the opposition filed by them.
Yes.
31 of the writ petition. Now, I have mentioned at paragraph 3 that at page 31 of the writ petition, the petitioner has annexed the prescription of the private respondents, from which it is clearly seen that the private respondent last visited the treating doctor on 4th of November 2022, when the doctor has prescribed for ultrasonography test. Thereafter, next page, page 2b, subpara. At page 27 and 28 of the opposition. Now, thereafter, from our hospital, he has gone to Apollo Chennai. Now, your lordship sees page 27 once.
Yes.
Of the opposition.
Yes.
This is the CT scan of whole abdomen with.
See, all these things the read code is not required to go into.
Now,
the fact-finding authority has gone through all these things. There has been, you have been given an opportunity of hearing. Why did the court look into all these
I tell your lordship why. This report of CT scan, your lordship will never find. Kindly sees the next page, impression. 2nd of December 2022. There is no detection of foreign body inside the abdomen. This is the prescription of the private respondent Taposh Mondal. Kindly see the impression.
Yes. It is not possible, see, for this bench to understand the language of the doctor.
Medical technology, but not possible.
It's not possible.
I tell your lordship, if your lordship kindly direct the respondents to revisit their
why? For what good reason?
I tell your lordship why. This document does not say that there is a existence of a foreign body inside the stomach or inside the gallbladder. This is number one. The impression does not carry. Now your lordship sees he has been diagnosed with that is surgical cotton was detected inside the body.
How? How can the surgical cotton go inside the body?
I have not finished yet.
Yes.
But it is the claim of the private respondent. But in the CT scan of the Apollo Hospital, Chennai, nothing has been found. This is the first treating hospital after the patient lost contact with us. The patient lost contact with us.
Thereafter, the surgery had to be done and the cotton had to be
Only may I. Kindly give me 1 minute time more. This is also tough for me also. When first time he went to the treating doctor of the Apollo, they did the CT scan of whole abdomen with contrast, nothing found. But we have committed a wrong. The Apollo hospital also committed the same wrong. They did not find anything. Then your lordship will find the histopathy report. Kindly turns to paragraph 5 of the affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
Thereafter, from Apollo Hospital, he went to AIG Hospital, Hyderabad for further treatment on 9th of December 2022.
Yes.
And he was operated there.
Right.
Now, your lordship kindly find that at page 74 and 99. Kindly turns to page 74 and 99.
Yes.
This is the medical prescription of the private respondent.
Yes.
Your lordship will not find, this is AIG Hospital, Hyderabad. Your lordship will not find that there is any foreign body mentioned. Nothing.
What did they take out after the operation?
Then. No. If they say that some foreign body is there, Well, they have to mention, this is their document, this is not my document.
No, it is all right. Then some foreign body was taken out after surgery.
I don't know anything. I am relying on their just a second. I'm not finished yet. Well, this is their document. They have annexed it. Then your lordship turns to page 99 once.
Yes.
For the first time, while discharging the petition,
foreign body removal.
Yes.
Then what
they
does
are
it mean?
saying that foreign body removal, but before that, he went to Apollo Chennai.
Apollo Chennai inserted the foreign body.
I don't know.
Please come.
Your lordship,
what is it? What is it?
12, my lord, kindly, my lord, I have annexed this Xerox copy, my lord, not clear source. My lord, kindly have a look this Apollo hospital.
Yes.
Where is the mentioning? Where is the mentioning of the thing?
Everything is
foreign body noted in the transverse colon eroding the mucosa.
Kindly see the next page.
Absolutely, my lord. It was submitted before the commission
There is
also.
no impression.
The petitioner
is not mentioned here.
Submits that the order was passed by the commission upon affording virtual hearing. Stop.
Lord, subject to lordship's kind section. May I oppose this thing? Because Lord, if your lordship kindly sees the order passed by the commission, where it will be reflected that physical hearing was given because
The
OT
OT
nurse
sister.
was
Yes,
exactly they were summoned.
I have seen that. It has been submitted that the documents relied upon by the complainant in support of the submission that a foreign body was left inside the body of the patient at the time of surgery in the hospital was not provided. Stop. Paragraph. On a perusal of the order passed by the commission, it appears that the OT sister was examined. Stop. The commission has taken note that the sister was unable to satisfy as to whether there had been proper recounting of the OT materials.
Well, it was done online.
At the time of closure of the surgery. Stop. The complainant has annexed medical documents to suggest that a further surgery was required to be conducted to remove the foreign body from inside the body of the patient. Stop. In the process, the patient had to spend a huge sum of money. Stop. On account of compensation, the commission directed payment of rupees 5 lakh to the patient. Stop. The court does not find any error on the in the impugned order passed by the commission. Stop. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed. Achha. A reply by the petitioner to the opposition filed by the private respondent be written with the records. It does not appear that there has been any violation of the principle of natural justice insofar as providing hearing on the virtual mode. Stop. All opportunity was given to the clinical establishment and the establishment failed to prove its innocence. Next.
May please your lordship, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Your lordship, kindly go through your lordship's last order, my lord. The police authority and the private respondent flouted your lordship's order.
Yes.
And again, my lord, your lordship's order was communicated to the police authority, and again, my lord, he is making the problem in the house. Already in the last evening, they have stopped the water supply.
Again, stop the water supply.
Again, water supply. Previously,
I don't know why these allegations are being made, Millet.
My lord,
I've just
now, my
received
lord,
the
it
instructions
is
from my client that whether anything happened during this period or not. He said nothing happened.
It is better you leave.
Now, my lord.
My lordship would kindly appreciate, Millet.
No, there is enough appreciation. Now it cannot be done.
My lord, the latest judgment of the Supreme Court.
Lordship, your lordship was kindly see the last 5th paragraph of your lordship's order.
Yes, I have seen.
Your lordship was pleased to direct the state
Yes.
to keep vigilance. Lordship kindly call for a report from them.
No, he says that the police is flouting the court's order.
Yes, my lord, here is
That is his continuous allegation from the
No, my lord.
If there is a threat in the mind of the petitioner that she will not be able to live peacefully with you, you are obliged to move.
I am residing over there for last 30 years.
Maybe.
From your birth.
From the birth,
it's obvious. It is your parents' house. You will stay over there, but not in this manner.
Lordship would kindly call for a report from the authority. Kindly call for a report. Let there be any report from any higher superior officials.
Sir, the police will not be able to remove the threat that she is facing.
My lordship would kindly appreciate, had this been situation was something like this, that the entire premises was constructed by her, I would have been otherwise.
You move out and seek compensation.
From where?
Yes, my lord.
Kindly appreciate me.
What? Where shall I? You are doing business.
I am doing business. I am also aged about 57 years.
So what? Your mother is aged.
My mother is
at least 15 or 20 years more.
Absolutely. There is an installation of CCTV footage, CCTV cameras. CCTV cameras are under her control. So she can produce the CCTV footages to substantiate his allegation, Millet. There are CCTV cameras.
The threat perception she is facing.
Threat perception, there has to be some substance of this. If a person continuously leveling some allegations which are not substantiated by any materials.
My lord, my learned friend is trying to hoodwink the court. Here is the latest judgment of...
No, the judgment will not do.
Without my permission.
Judgment will not do.
My lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction.
And regularly, my lord, he is making
very well,
some sort of problem.
If I did so, that will be captured, that will be recorded in the CCTV cameras.
Why? How? If he stop the water, then how it will come in the CCTV camera? My learned friend is trying to hoodwink the court.
There has to be.
How is the water provided to the
because it is in the roof, my lord. Your lordship, remember in the last occasion when the third floor was constructing by the petitioner, he locked all the gate.
That has been
that's why I can't go out.
On that date itself, before your lordship passed the order, I directed them to do immediately.
That means your client is doing illegal acts over there.
Lordship would kindly see your lordship's order. Lordship would kindly see the order passed.
Nothing to show. Thing is,
that was done. That was over. Now, nothing has happened during this period.
He says yesterday you stopped order.
If somebody lodges some complaint against me, I cannot prevent that person from lodging complaint against me.
Yes, you can. Just move out.
Lordship would kindly appreciate the consequence of this, Millet. Your lordship is accepting a person's version as a gospel truth without...
Because he is the owner. He or she is the owner of the premises. And you are doing some sort of mischief.
I am not doing anything because she is in the control of the younger son. That is the dispute, Millet. That is the dispute. That is the dispute, Millet. If your lordship sees the initial order passed by the maintenance tribunal, your lordship will feel that issue from their order itself. The whole issue is to oust me from the premises.
Shouting will not
work. I am not shouting. I am not shouting.
And this, my lord, according to law, my lord, this is the duty of the administration to protect my life and property.
My lordship would kindly consider, if your lordship so pleases, your lordship calls for a report from any superior officer. If they do not have any faith on the local police administration, lordship can call for a report from a superior officer. There is an SDPO, your lordship can call for a report therefrom. Lordship, if today everybody comes and lodges some complaint against me without me doing anything, then Milord, I am.
Why will a mother lodge a complaint against the son? Will you
Because she is in the control of the younger son. My lord, the
younger son stays somewhere else.
That is why I'm saying, my lord, the dispute originally crops up from a construction made in the portion of the younger son.
What do you mean to say portion of the younger son?
Sir, if you continuously,
You are making a false submission.
Sir, will you please stop and let him make submission? If you go on interjecting, then the court will not be able to understand.
This is initial.
Where is the younger son's portion coming?
That is where I'm coming, Millet. Millet, this is a premises which is two-storied building.
Yes.
But over the first floor, there are two portions. In one portion, the elder son lives, which is a separate entrance, separate staircase. There is another portion over the same roof, which is which is in the control of the younger son. There is a separate staircase. They use the separate staircase for going to their portion. Now, once the construction initially was being made near about 7 or 8 or 10 years back, at that point of time, he constructed a portion violating the municipal rules and overwhelming something in portions of a common area of the municipal portions area, which has been objected by the local para people. The elder son did not accompany with the younger son. That was the issue. That was the reason which created this dispute. Since then, this is being continued. And that's why, Millard, initially the application was filed before the maintenance tribunal. Maintenance tribunal order was passed. There was an inspection. Over that inspection, it came that there was some issue regarding this construction. On that list, your lordship would kindly see. Maladud, kindly come. Page 22 and 23 of the writ petition, Millet.
The younger son is a party over here.
No, Millet.
No.
Younger son is not a party over here. They are staying at the ground floor. They are having access to the first floor or second floor, wherever. I have no option to this, objection to this. As per their choice, they have installed their CCTV cameras. Initially, I have raised an issue that somehow or the other violates the privacy of the lady, that is the daughter-in-law staying over there. That also your lordship has asked me not to object. I have not. Everything is continuing. If the CCTV is there. Now, if some person is continuously pointing out to bring me out of the house, and for that continuously he is lodging a complaint against me, then Millard, I am out of the. On last occasion, they said that I have.
Has there been any issue of physical violence?
Sorry?
Has there been any issue of physical violence?
Order.
Nothing.
No physical
It
violence.
is only the water that has been.
Disturbance is going on.
What is?
In the last occasion, my lord, your lordship, remember.
Police?
I produce.
Police, my lord, keeps up vigil over the area, house of the house, my lord.
Yes. How? How police keeps vigil? How? In which manner?
No, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
No.
No, earlier is long back. This was in June.
That is continued. Sub-vigil is continued.
The vigil is being continued. All right.
Physical torture is regarding physical.
No physical torture.
Now, what is the problem? Water has been stopped.
A various way of disturbing is going on.
What type of disturbance?
Your lordship, remember in the last occasion when I am making this third floor, my lord, he locked all the doors.
No, now it is not there. Now the doors are open.
No, not open. In spite of your lordship's order, police did say that eta apnader family problem apnara solve korun.
That was long ago.
No, my lord, in the last order.
When?
When?
Last order was in June, thereafter.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter, what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, already work is stopped.
Who has stopped it?
Because, my lord, they locked some of the door.
Show me the CCTV camera that the doors are locked.
ওই যে ছবিগুলো দিন না, সিসিটিভি ক্যামেরার ছবিগুলো যেগুলো দিয়েছিলাম।
Show, please show.
ওর বাবা,
You have not locked any of the doors, nothing, everything is open.
There cannot be any question of putting any lock because the door which is available over there, that is the single door to access to the roof.
There is no other door.
There is no, that is a single door. And Malad, the irony is, to access to that roof, he has to or she has to travel from the portion where I do reside.
So you've locked it?
No, Milan, there is no question of that. I have not done anything. Matlab, the irony is they are not doing any construction at that portion of the premises. The construction, if any, that is in the separate space which is in possession of the younger son. They are just jumbling up these two issues.
Judge Saab ki din. I mean, number of
this photograph is already there on record.
Yes, my lord.
So do not hand over a second copy. I already have one.
Right, my lord. Because locks are.
Where are the locks? From the photograph, you show me where the lock is. Where is the lock?
The door is locked, my lord.
Which door is locked?
The rooftop door is locked, my lord.
Where is the door and where is the lock?
The lady.
The lady is standing. The lady is standing. This is the. Please check up the photograph.
Half-hearted construction was there, my lord.
You see a gate. Whether this gate goes top or not, I do not know.
This doesn't go top because there are other. Lordship would kindly see. Just
I can see the staircase which is open. Staircase is open, which goes up. So you can always go up and make construction. It doesn't show that the door is locked. Does not mean that you are to enter into that. That may be the room of the private respondent.
No, my lord. This is
Malad,
not room because
Malad, I do not know.
Malad, floor.
Malad, I do not know. Malad.
Please come.
And my lord, law is very clear, my lord.
Malad, that
without
is
my
intention.
permission, no one
That
can
is his
stay at my
intention.
premises.
Somehow or the other, I have to be removed from the house.
Should be removed.
The petitioner. File a suit for eviction. Get him removed.
No need of any eviction, my lord.
All right.
Decided by the High Court.
All right. You.
Judgment. Your lordship kindly say.
The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the private respondent has stopped the flow of water at her place.
In the High Court can exercise jurisdiction to grant relief to a senior citizen under Article 226.
The learned advocate representing the private respondent
alternate remedy under the Act of 2007.
Submits
Such
that
jurisdiction should be
petitioner is acting on the dictates of the younger son.
Unnecessary delay and harassment. The
learned advocate for the private respondent denies any torture against the petitioner.
A senior citizen is
the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the private respondent has locked the doors to the portion where the construction is being made at the behest of the petitioner. Stop. The aforesaid allegation is denied by the learned advocate representing the private respondent. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the police is keeping strict vigil to ensure that there is no breach of peace and no physical harm is caused to the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner admits that after the last order was passed by the court on 17th June 2025, the issue of physical violence has not occurred. Stop. Paragraph. As the private respondent has denied locking of doors, accordingly, it will be open for the petitioner to raise construction over the portion that she is occupying. Stop. The private respondent is directed not to interfere with the flow of water to the petitioner's place. Stop. The police is directed to ensure that the life and property of the petitioner is not infringed in any manner whatsoever at the hands of the private respondent or his men or agents. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 10th November 2025. Stop. The police shall come up with an updated report on the adjourned date. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the police in case the petitioner faces any torture or illegal activity in the hands of the private respondent.
Stopping water is not an illegal activity, is not.
Yes, call next.
And without my permission of a senior citizen, they are occupying the space. That is not illegal activities.
Call the next matter,
I am
please.
sorry, my lord.
Yes.
It's an
private.
It is.
Lordship had directed me to serve a notice upon the private respondent. I have done it. He has received, but my service is not ready. But I have the tracking report, my lord. The postal department, my lord, there was a problem.
There is no proof of service on the last occasion also.
But now I have served, my lord. Here is the service. But my lord, it shows it has been demanded, but my affidavit of service is not ready. That is the only difficulty.
Yes.
He has received it. On 30th of July, he has received it.
What is the order
Well, it's an order, my lord, passed by the West Bengal Clinical Establishments Regulatory Commission.
Yes.
Now, my lord, Lordship would get that order at annexure P4 at page 43.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I would be questioning the order, my lord, on two counts. First is that, my lord, there is no rules or regulations, my lord, of the commission framed till date, my lord, which could hold that, my lord, service charge and attendant charge cannot be, my lord, charged by a clinical establishment. Now, my lord, the commission in this regard had at one point of time, my lord, issued advisories. Now, my lord, those advisories have been set aside by this honorable court, my lord, in this judgment.
Yes.
My lord, as on this day, my lord, there is no rule. Lordship, if your lordship sees the judgment, but kindly comes to paragraph 15 of this judgment. Now, my lord, this paragraph 15 kindly comes to paragraph 16. This honorable court held that there is no regulation framed by the commission till date. So, my lord, in absence of any regulations, my lord, whether this order can stand on its face, because the order by itself is self-contradictory. My lord, the commission has held the clinical establishment liable on two counts. First is, you have charged the service charge to the extent of rupees such and such and attendant charges. Now, if your lordship kindly comes to the next line, the commission records the complainant did not apply for any dedicated attendant. That is absolutely a wrong, my lord, observation made by the commission, because documents were placed by the commission to the effect that the patient's daughter herself had, my lord, applied before the concerned clinical establishment that her mother should be provided with an attendant.
Where is the document?
But kindly comes to just the preceding page.
Yes.
But if your lordship sees page 42 of my writ petition. Now, my lord, this is a consent form, my lord, signed by the daughter of the patient, Gayatri Rai. Patient is Gayatri Rai, her daughter is Shweta. Now, my lord, in that case, my lord, all the, my lord, contents, my lord, were intimated to her that if you want a separate attendant, you have to pay separately. She consented to it.
This is possibly an absolute printed prototype. Only signature is taken.
Her consent is taken on this.
Patient is not permitted to read also, because at that point of time they may not be in a mental condition.
When a patient puts its signature on a consent form, it is deemed, my lord, she knows the consent, and my lord, she puts a signature on it. Now, my lord, the first aspect is, so far as holding that these are unethical practices, there is no regulation of the commission as on date. And, my lord, the judgment, my lord, of 2023 records that the regulations have not yet been framed.
Yes.
So, my lord, holding something legal or holding something illegal, my lord, the commission, my lord, does not have the power and authority, my lord, to differentiate in between these two.
All right.
Now, my lord, kindly comes to the operative portion, what the commission has directed. Commission, my lord, has held that
9,824 to be refunded.
Yes. But my lord, only thing is, my lord, it's not the amount, it's the aspect, my lord, because if this judgment is allowed to stand, my lord, without any rules and regulations framed by the commission, my lord, everyone will now come up, my lord. And kindly sees the next page. We have been also directed to modify our software.
Yes. Where are the bills that you've raised?
My lord, everything is annexed to the, my lord, writ petition. My lord, we had produced it before the commission in our reply.
Page 40, my lord.
40.
Page 40.
40, the heads cannot be read.
Yes, ma'am.
But I
You
shall
cannot
give a
read.
legible copy of it then.
Because
Yes,
this
my
is
lord.
required. On which charges did you count this money?
But only, my lord, rest of the charges, the commission says it's fine. Only two charges, attendant charge and service charge. This is, my lord, what is, my lord, allegedly bothering the commission, but the commission does not have any regulations as on date to show that a clinical establishment cannot charge it. But there has to be a regulation, my lord, showing that these are the charges which can be levied, these are the charges which cannot be levied. So that, my lord, every clinical establishment, my lord, becomes aware of it. But, my lord, there is no regulation of the commission, my lord, upon the establishments, my lord, in that regard.
Well, tell me from pages 40 and 41, what is the income of the this institute, this hospital? How much have you earned?
My lord, I have earned, my lord, the final bill is charges. But it's 1,17,727 less we have a sanctioned amount. We have earned, my lord, 41,170.
On which count did you earn?
My lord, we have earned it, my lord, on sonography, my lord, consultation charges, pharmacy charge, cardiologist charge, blood bank, bed charges, registration charge, ward procedures, and echocardiography. My lord, these charges were no way related to the hospital because, my lord, the attendants are private enterprises, my lord, from which a person can bring an attendant to a nurse clinical establishment. But we have been imposed upon it. Now, my lord, so far as service charge is concerned, my lord, that's an
4,900 is the attendant charges. Where is it reflected over here? Attendant charges.
4,000, but kindly comes to 350 into 14, my lord, 4,000.
Where is it? Where is
But if
it?
your lordship is seeing, my lord, just below
Page.
the figure, 250.
Page.
My lord, page 40.
Page 40.
My lord, ward procedures, lordship would get an amount of 4,900.
Ward procedures. Yes. 4,900. 350. What is this 350?
My lord, 350 is, my lord, the attendant charges.
My lord, may I assist your lordship, my lord? If your lordship kindly comes to page 40, second amount, my lord. Just after 13,050.
That is the, my lord, service care charges, 4,924.
Service charges for what?
Yes, my lord, service charges include, my lord, charges for sonography, X-ray, consultation
You have
charges.
charged sonography separately. Then why will you take a service charge?
My lord, there are persons, my lord, who, my lord, help, my lord, in the process of sonography.
So that will be inclusive in the sonography charges itself. So you cannot charge separately for sonography because you have already taken the charge.
In case service charges 4,020%. But anyway, my lord,
what procedures? Now, what does this what procedure means?
My lord, what procedures, my lord, includes attendant charges. She opted for an attendant. I
No,
did not.
where does it mention over here?
Kindly comes to the left
What
hand.
procedures?
Just below what procedures?
Yes.
Get, my lord, attendant charges.
That is 100 into 5.
My lord,
500
that
rupees
is
something.
350 into 14. If your lordship, my lord, matches it, my lord, 350 into 14. But the first
What
is
is 100 into 5, 500, 100?
This, my
It's
lord,
very legible.
may I get a legible copy of it? Because, my lord, I am also not able to, my lord, see it.
None appears on behalf of the private respondent. Stop. Affidavit of service is not ready. Stop. The Let affidavit of service be prepared. Stop. Released on 1st September.
Read.
Legible copies of pages 40 and 41
I
shall be
shall not produce the original copy.
placed on the next date.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, by the order dated 26th June, my lord has been pleased to direct the private respondent to vacate the premises and hand over the key, my lord. But this order has not been complied by the private respondent, my lord.
You were permitted to return to your property and the police was directed to render all assistance. Have you returned?
My lord, they contacted the police, my lord, but no assistance was provided, my lord.
No assistance?
On the 14th,
এটা কি বলছো কোনো
on the 14th August, my lord, they have contacted the police station, police.
Yes.
But no assistance was provided, my lord. So
Why doesn't the petitioner go over there? Why?
Treatment, my lord.
Why the petitioner is not going back to his own place?
My lord, they are still clear unless the property is vacated, my lord. They are so threatened that they do not want to.
Let them go over there at least.
I have advised them, but they are so threatened that they say if they return their house in their possession, they will be implemented in the first criminal cases, my lord. So they want the property be first vacated, then thereafter they will enter into the premises, my lord. So kindly, I humbly pray for your lordship to kindly direct the police to host the private respondent from the premises, my lord, in the compliance of the my lord's order dated 26th June.
498 a proceeding pending.
498 proceeding, my lord, from the report, my lord. I don't have that, my lord, in my report, my lord.
Who is standing in the way?
Their son and
daughter-in-law. Yes.
No. Already direction has been passed to vacate the premises and
It is all right, but direction has also been passed for you to go and stay over there. Why are you not going? What is your instruction?
My lord, we have complied with the court's order, my lord. We have videographed the my lord, the house, my lord.
No, last occasion the order was passed.
My lord.
The police was selected to render assistance. The petitioner will go over there and take possession.
My lord, they have to approach the police, my lord, for their assistance. Let them approach the police, my lord. Unless they approach us, how will we provide the assistance? They're not staying over there. They're staying somewhere else. They'll have to come to the. If they want to come back to their house, certainly the petitioner, the police will certainly render a lot of assistance to the my lord, senior citizens. That much I can assure, my lord, the petitioner.
They are not at the mercy of the private respondent. This is their property, my lord.
When do they want to return to their house, my lord? Kindly give me a date, my lord, so that I can inform the officer.
When will you go over there? When will you go over there?
যেদিন আমাকে চাবি হ্যান্ড ওভার
উকিল বাবুর সাথে কথা বলুন ওখানে দেখলাম
The petitioner, despite being directed to return to his home, has not returned, allegedly on the apprehension that they will be implicated in false criminal cases. Once they return to their own house at the hands of their daughter-in-law, son and daughter-in-law. Son and daughter-in-law. Stop paragraph. As the house in question belongs to the petitioners, accordingly, the petitioners are permitted to return to their own house. Stop. The petitioner will report to the police station and the police will accompany the petitioners to their own house. Stop. in the event the doors are locked by the private respondents, the police will break open the padlock and allow the petitioners to enter into their own premises. Stop. The entire procedure of putting back the petitioners in possession shall be video recorded by the police. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take his own video recording. Stop. The video recordings shall be preserved and be produced before the court as and when directed.
My lord, the petitioner are not ready to reside with the private respondent, my lord. So private.
No, they're not residing. They're not residing.
Only
The
one.
police says that they are not
They're not
residing.
residing
The
there.
door is only kept locked. They are not staying over there.
A report has not been supplied to
Are
me.
Baba.
Give a copy to him. Acha.
On the last occasion, they
Released the matter on 2nd September. Go over there. 2 weeks time has been given. You go.
Okay.
এটা
থাকছে না, ইনি
but
বুকিং করছেন। আপনি
2nd
ওখানে
September.
যান।
Yes.
Barack.
Yes.
I'm appearing on behalf of Your Lordship, the English Bazaar Municipality, as well as the EKWMA.
All right.
Eastland Kolkata Wetlands.
It is there in Malda?
No. There was a report, Chhatra Bill.
Oh, Chhatra Bill in Malda.
State respondents to file a report on the last one.
Yes, filing my report, the Principal Secretary of the Department.
Yes, please. Where is the petitioner?
My lord, I am led by Mr. Anindo Lahiri.
Yes.
On his legs before court foot number 8, my lord.
Yes.
We want to file an exception, my lord, to this report.
You want to file an exception? What does this report say?
Report kindly sees the last
Give your report
paragraph.
also.
Yes, that is the, my lord, your lordship has been pleased to direct the additional district magistrate Malda. My lord, a report. My lord, kindly see that there is an indication. My lord, may I indicate that the land in question, that is plot number, that is not a wasteland.
Yes,
Kindly,
that is what
that
my
is-
instruction also
My lord,
says.
kindly sees the relevant portion of the report.
Yes.
My lord, lordship kindly may skip over the first 2 pages. Now paragraph 10 and 11. A report has been called for from the BLN LRO by the additional district magistrate. There is an indication and then paragraph, my lord, report regarding exact location of such and such plot number. Say plot
914 meter away from the demarcated boundary.
3,000 feet, that is 914 meter away from the demarcated boundary of Chhatrapati. That is boundary shown in the map prepared after conclusion of the said demarcation work. This is the, my lord, prima facie finding of the district magistrate.
What was the
District
apprehension of the petitioner?
My lord, the apprehension of the
Last
petitioner
order,
is-
Your Lordship may kindly seize.
No.
15 लिखा है।
My lord, kindly sees page 118 of the writ petition. This is the relevant portion of the order passed by the National Green Tribunal.
Last order पे तो अच्छे ही।
No. My lord, জিজ্ঞেস করছেন, what is the apprehension of the petition? Yes.
Demarcation.
He is aggrieved by this direction passed by the learned National Green Tribunal. And my lord, he is seeking a stay and quashing of the proceeding pending before the National Green Tribunal. Now, my lord, only thing, my lord, though the petitioner is not appearing.
Where is the British counsel?
My lord, he is on his legs before.
Already, tell him to come. I'm passing it over.
Ma'am.
Call him. Next.
তাহলে তার-
36, 37, 38 are different matter.
Are?
A different matter than this 31 matter, because they are stacked together.
No, it will be taken up separately.
We have circulated in terms of your lordship.
We have gone through the report.
Yes.
The report is otherwise an incomplete one.
All right.
And what we have found from the report is that all the submissions made on behalf of the federation have been noted But so far as the submissions which have been made, written submissions rather, made by all the parties, I mean the directors who are before your lordship, my lord, those have not been noted. Whatever may be, my lord. What we want, my lord, is that the state responsible officer of the state, like the secretary of the state, if committee is to be formed, my lord, he should be running the committee. We don't want players from the Bengali film industry. We are giving alternatives. My lord, we are giving names which are, my lord, filmmakers, actors who are of international repute. Say, for example,
what does the report say?
the report says, kindly take, my lord, the report for once.
Yes.
If your lordship kindly takes paragraph 3 of the report first. It's a very short report. Report says nothing actually, be that as it may. Kindly take paragraph 3 of the report. My lord has got that?
No.
My lord, there is a formatting letter.
Where is paragraph 3? Paragraph 3.
My lord has got that.
Any attempt?
No, therefore I record.
Therefore I recorded.
That is not the report. Report is in the, my lord, there's a,
Where?
the report is, my lord, a 2-page report, my lord. 2-page, signed on 8th of August.
Where is that?
But we have filed it on the other.
পরের পাতাই তো।
Oh, therefore.
Correct. That is what we are on.
Therefore.
Therefore, it's part of the report, what I am reading right now. Lordship may kindly take, therefore I recorded in the minutes that the consensus was that a committee be formed comprising of eminent persons from various related fields in the film industry. It was agreed by all the parties present that both sides would indicate the relevant fields from which they would want the members to be incorporated in the committee within 7th August. A copy of the minutes dated 1st August 2025 is enclosed, and the minutes which were circulated on both sides on 4th of August through email at about 6:24 p.m. Now, kindly take paragraph 4. I received the reply from both sides. However, regarding suggestion of fields, the petitioner stated that representation from every professional field in Bengali film and television industry should be duly considered and dealt with in accordance with law. My lord, I will take your lordship to what was actually submitted. Then, my lord, kindly take paragraph 5. This is the representation of the federation, on the other hand, submitted as follows. My lord, they have given, my lord, 8 members, suggested members. Seven. I'm sorry. Now, my lord, kindly take, my lord, the federation's representation, which is part of the report which your lordship will get at, I believe this is.
No, it is all right. With
what
the committee,
they have not done, my lord, when we made our representation, we clearly indicated, my lord, what we indicated, which has not been noted in the report. We stated, we welcome the idea of a committee proposed by you, but we unequivocally request that the esteemed department take adequate measures to ensure the complete neutrality of such committee. The committee needs to function under your department, not noted, and to include, be headed by persons without any vested interest in the Bengali film and television industry. Otherwise, this can become a case of conflict of interest where FCTWEI can try to exert pressure or influence on the members of the committee with a vested interest in the entertainment industry.
Have you put forward your representatives? Who would you like to be?
Yes, my lord, we have.
Where is?
My lord, kindly take, my lord, we have brought.
Is
But
it
we can
there?
circulate.
Is it there on record?
No.
Not before
Not on record. Certainly
before the principal secretary, it is not there.
No, we have now found out names. My lord, we are giving the names like Dibakar Banerjee.
Whoever. There is no requirement of disclosing names here.
Yes.
And the committee will comprise of eminent persons. How many? It is not mentioned.
Right.
From various related fields in the film industry.
What is the terms of reference? Not mentioned.
It is agreed that both sides would indicate the relevant fields. Both sides would indicate the relevant fields. That means you have been given an opportunity, and the private respondents also given an opportunity from which they would want members to be within 7th.
Right.
Copy of the minutes enclosed within 4th, and
The proceedings of the minutes are also there before your lordship.
Yes. It's all there. Yes.
Committee is yet to be constituted.
Yet to be constituted.
Right,
The
now,
committee is yet to be formed.
Whatever
The jurisdiction functions has not been identified. Only committee will be formed. That is the
First
same
thing
thing,
is,
my
you
lord.
know, kindly see the report. I'm grateful to my learned friend. You know, please see paragraph 6 of the report.
Yes.
This was the suggestion. Then, my lord, the principal secretary is seeking further guidance from my lord regarding the possible formation of the committee for redress. That is the guidance, my lord, which is required. Not shifting. It is, my lord, first of all, my lord, the principal secretary informed my learned senior, my lord, who, you know, as of now, my lord, he is out of station, my lord, your lordship, because, my lord, he told your lordship that he is going to be available from first. My lord, he informed the my learned senior that it is practically, my lord, these technicalities is not his domain. He doesn't even know, my lord, for a particular film or particular, my lord, teledrama, my lord, how many persons are required, how many lightmen will be required, how many X will be required.
Listen,
this is not, my lord, it is beyond
it
his
is
domain.
for the director to take a call as to how many persons he will employ in
That
his
is a
film.
dispute inter say two private entrepreneurs.
That is
also not have taken instruction.
whose call is somebody is there?
Is the head photographer.
Whatever. So somebody is there who will take a call as to
It is being done accordingly.
how many persons to be employed, who is going to do what, and whatever is then.
I found a term catwalk. But I
Whatever.
the normal course, what we normally understand as catwalk. Now I find that this is something which the lightmen crawl up the walls. And they fix
Whatever.
light.
That is, my lord, that beyond the principal secretaries, my lord, he cannot understand.
No, but then he can always head the committee and see whether things are going right or not.
The honorable minister is in charge of the ministry.
Certainly no. Minister has a color. The secretary will be colorless.
Yes.
So
the permanent bureaucracy.
No use of putting the minister. The minister should go out.
It's a question of permanent bureaucracy. We are not.
The minister should be out. Why will the minister enter into all these things? Is the minister related to films? No.
Related to the minister is related to films. Let me be very clear.
Whatever. If the minister is not related to films, let him
what sort of
knows in all these things.
No. My learned friend also knows that.
No, I do not know anything. He is not treated.
If the person concerned is no way related to the films, let him not poke his nose over here. Let the industry function in the manner it should.
The industry is
not
dysfunctional.
No, certainly not.
Whatever is being
right.
submitted to your lordship,
Principal secretary will certainly be there. Let them forward the names.
Yes.
If you have not you are the secretary, the other persons will be there who will you will suggest names.
Categories from which not person.
Yes, this is
very
left it to the government.
The federation's letter is there, 7th August 2020.
Whatever you take into consideration, the petitioner also will provide names.
Lord, whatever my learned senior friend,
yes, please.
Lord, all the petitioners before your lordship, apart from whatever he just now read, Milord, has through an email indicated, Milord, whatever is exact. Milord, kindly read the entire email, Milord, which is a part of the records.
Yes,
see, a committee is to be constituted. They are agreeable to that. Now, what will be the functions of the committee? Who will be the members of the committee?
On oral instructions, Milord.
Jurisdictions and
I say, Milord, the minister here is one, Milord, a reputed film, Milord, not from the film singer. He's a singer. He is from the cultural background.
We are not agreeable.
Playback singer.
Not agreeable that the
I do not want to name him.
No.
He is
do not
quite
name
known.
him. Yes.
He is quite known. He is quite, Milord. Otherwise, Milord, he has a cultural background.
So, Milord, we are not agreeable.
It is better let him stay out. Do not bring politics over here. Let the industry function properly.
Submit this.
Yes.
It will be better, my lord, even any retired judge of this court may head this. And I'll suggest, my lord, the name of the Honorable Justice Sanjeev Banerjee.
Yes, let him head the committee.
Let him head the committee.
Let him head.
Then everything will be
everything will fall in place.
Because now the court, the secretary has suggested that your lordship should resolve. Your lordships can also form the committee.
Approach the court with certain grievances. Those are delineated in pages 16 to 26. There are 30 or 32 grievances.
No, that stage is
Just
over
a
now.
minute, Mr.
That
Bandhavadhyay.
stage is-
Please allow me to submit. But these are all grievances which are of technical nature, can only be addressed to by a committee. Or say the committee is now being sought for, a technical person can only head this field. We had suggested the names, not names, designated authorities who can be members on the committee. The petitioners have today also suggested names. Not so. Let the finance secretary, I mean the
Principal Secretary,
either with regard to the names or with regard to the post holders. Not, there will be certain persons from different fields. Say the hairdressers committee, or not the committee of the.
yes, there may be various.
These are something that which non-technical persons will probably not understand.
But kindly.
And without meaning any disrespect to honorable judge, kindly me not.
No, let the Principal Secretary.
May I just indicate one thing, madam?
Yes.
Kindly take paragraph 5 for once of the report. Once.
Yes.
For your lordship's kind consideration.
Yes, yes.
So this is the suggestion from the federation. Well, kindly take the suggested members. Kindly take I, authorized representatives of one from each association or union affiliated to the federation. Then, my lord, II, authorized representative from the federation. Then, my lord, designated. So, my lord, this I and II, my lord, they will have a sway. They will have a complete sway in and over the proceedings. Because the number of members, kindly, I think Mr. Bhattacharya should not be making any submission on this.
Yes, affiliated to the federation means the
There are
federation says
at least
their
how many unions?
authorized representative. Why there is difference? What is the difference between 1 and 2?
23 associations. Not in
So
the
they will have
respective
23 plus 1, 24 members in the committee.
Suggest that there can be a hairdresser or say a light.
No, it's not a question of hairdresser. Let's not trivialize the issue.
We are
The
not
issue is
trivializing.
very important.
Now, there are 23 fields which have to be looked into for the purpose of a single shooting in respect of either a telefilm.
Lordship will
or a
find
film
from the
or a
suggestion,
serial.
it is a heavily loaded committee, loaded with the members of the federation.
1,000 directors, 700 being represented by one group, 300 by Mr. Abhadar Majumdar's client.
But let it be, I may represent one.
There has to be
I may
Only one thing. Only one thing. Without
What
meaning
is
any
this
disrespect.
5? Experienced counselor to address the issues on stress and depression.
They had complained about certain issues raising because persons not being stressed, they are trying to commit suicide. Some of them
Counselor. Spelling is wrong, perhaps.
COUN it should be counselor.
It is in their representation. It is counsel, not counselor. And kindly see the name. Today some document has been suggested. Though my friend Mr. Bandhavadhyay doesn't want me to show it, but please see the name in serial number 15. Someone from the Malayalam film industry will be inducted here. I put this question to myself.
Why Malayalam film industry person
Malayalam
not
film
working
industry
here?
from here.
No, does he not work here?
Kindly
take Jose.
Kindly do not confine
there is a state-wise.
Kindly take the names.
Are they not? Doesn't people from West Bengal or Kolkata
We have
act in Bollywood or in South?
Actors is one thing,
There may be technical persons also.
Very well. Just to show you a lot.
I'm not seeing anything.
Very well.
First of all, let the this committee be constituted. You put in your names.
Yes, I
Let
have
us see.
already suggested the name.
Please come.
তার মধ্যে বাছো তোমরা
Only two things. Kindly allow us to come in the 7th or not in the first or second, a little later, because Mr. Mitro, who is reading.
I was thinking of next week only because these people.
The next week, the principal secretary, unfortunately, is not in India for the present moment. He is not in India. Official visit. He has gone abroad. He is returning sometime around 28th.
How many days official visit?
27th, 28th.
27th and 28th. Today is only the 18th.
Yes, he is joining on the 28th.
And when has he left?
He has gone today.
10 days official visit.
I do not know.
20, yes, today is 18th and 28th means 10 days official visit. Because the
government of India project I am told. I cannot.
Because
he is the power secretary also.
The petitioners are in some difficulty and the matter is continuing for some time.
Let us
two contempt applications. Kindly take the contempt. They
When
should
the
be called in
persons
person before.
while
in this court.
performing as actors, they don't have any difficulty.
Whoever
They-
come
they-
before
they-
this court, they have been stopped working.
Performing as actor, they have no difficulty would
The
be
report
that perform.
of the Principal Secretary, comma, Information and Cultural Affairs Department, dated 8 August 2025, has been placed before this court. Stop. It appears therefrom that the Principal Secretary has opined that a committee is to be formed comprising of eminent persons from various related fields in the film industry. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioners have handed over a list of members who the petitioners intend to be part of the committee. Stop. The Principal Secretary is required to take a call with regard to the constitution of the committee. Stop. Next. It is reported that the Principal Secretary will be out of the country on and from today, 18th August 2025 till 28th August 2025 on official duties. Stop. Prayer has been
resuming
made
on 28th, I'm told.
28th. Prayer has been made to post the matter in the second week of September. Stop. Next. On such request, the matter is made returnable on 8th of September 2025. Stop. The formation of the committee, comma, the modalities of the committee and the functions of the committee.
Yes, duties and functions.
Shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The committee shall be headed by the Principal Secretary.
Grateful, madam. Grateful.
The list has been given to you, headed by the Principal Secretary.
Yes.
Headed, he'll top the committee. You cannot leave them to the hands of
kindly do not.
You cannot.
He cannot. Kindly record that we are the principal appearing for the Principal Secretary. He has conveyed expressly through us, he is conveying to your lordship, it is impossible for him, to be, he cannot, because apart from being the Principal Secretary of this department, he has other, ancillary, he is the Power Secretary, he is the Chairman of WB, SETCL and SETCL.
Who is the next in rank?
That I have to find out. Kindly leave that question open today. Kindly do not say anything. We will explore it and inform your lordship. Kindly delete that sentence.
Head করতে বললাম যে ওই লাইনটা কেটে দিন. The person heading the committee will be decided on the next occasion.
Only the government official. Not
Yes, the government official. Yes. The next in line to the Principal Secretary, please estimate.
We have immense faith in the Principal Secretary because he's one of the finest officers in the state right now.
Very well. Let us see.
I don't find any of the nominees to be from West
Bengal.
Bengal.
All these nominees are from outside.
They are from outside.
No.
Next.
Copy it now. I have to copy it.
Because West Bengal film industry, it will be like honestness.
Copy it Xerox cost.
Same to same.
And 32 is the same. Then 34.
32 same.
Then 34.
34.
To 48.
Then 39 to 48.
48.
All right. মাঝখানে অন্য মাটা ঢুকে গেছে. দেখি 33 You are there? Yes, please. Appointment of guardian, schizophrenia. Yes. Did you find anything? Yes, please show. What did you find?
So far, Lordship, there have been twofold of formal rejection, and on the last occasion, state has submitted or raised the concern of Mental Health Act. Now, before if they have anything to submit, or shall I?
To submit first.
Okay. Lordship, I would start with the writ petition, page number 15.
No, no. Show me the points of law.
Okay. With respect to Lordship, the Mental Health Act, it doesn't deal with the problem that we are dealing with. On the last occasion, state has stated that there is a provision for nominated representative. Now, we are not dealing with mental health, to be exact. We are dealing with, there is an issue of late father's pension benefit that this patient is eligible for. And because of that, the patient's sister is seeking legal guardianship.
Only for this purpose, nothing else.
No, that's even there in the writ petition also, Lordship.
It is only regarding the
pension benefit.
dispersal of pension.
Yes,
Nothing
it is
more.
also there, Lordship, in the writ
And how much is the amount?
that I do not, Lordship. Because
there.
her father was some fire brigade officer.
Yes.
Passed away.
How much money does she receive on account of pension?
That, Lordship, then I need to check how much.
Apart from this money, no other claim.
No, that is also there in the writ petition also.
All right, I have followed. So, what can be the possible
guardianship of a mentally disabled person?
Guardianship will not go into that to that extent. Only for the withdrawal of pension, so that the same can be used for the benefit of the
So, my lord, my
patient.
respectful submission in that aspect of the matter, even without taking recourse to the Trust Act.
Yes.
Or any other act.
Hmm.
Lordship can straight away take care of
Yes.
that situation that
Right.
since this is
I
getting
will-
stumbling block.
I will not refer to anything.
Lordship, kindly
Only
don't go
this
into all
much.
these aspects of the matter.
Because there may be other properties also.
Lordship,
Why go into it? Because if he restricts himself, his claim
only to claim of
his
pension. Stumbling block should not be there. I'm making it clear. Lordship will make it clear.
Because, Lordship, in the writ petition, page 16, very explicitly states that legal guardianship will help me to undertake all necessary legal procedural steps on behalf and secure her financial well-being.
Page 16.
And in
Page
the second
16.
page 16, Lordship.
All right, please come. And where from do you get this pension?
That is the patient's late father's pension benefit.
No, no. Who is the authority who passes on this pension?
Pension disbursing authority.
Which authority?
This is not disclosed.
That has not been disclosed.
And this representation, which my learned friend is referring to at page 16,
That is
this is after passing of the order, praying for reappraising.
No, no.
Original representation is not there.
We'll not go over there. You give me the details, the amount that she receives, and who is the pension disbursing
Not
authority.
received, Lordship. The entire procedure has to be started.
Whatever.
Okay.
How much is she entitled to receive, and who is the pension disbursing authority?
Okay.
Because order has to be passed upon that authority.
Yes.
Whether that authority is a party or not also.
No, not at all. Not at all. Not
Then
at all.
how can the order be passed?
Lordship, this petition was seeking to get the legal guardianship, and through that legal guardianship, they were trying to intervene in
But
that.
my lord is not entering into that aspect as of now. Since
As
you
of
are having a problem.
No.
Since the problem is regard to this pension, let it be solved.
If you see that it is only with regard to the pension amount and it can be sorted out in this manner, then we'll go for that. Without
Lordship, even if with respect to the legal guardianship also, there also they can put a provision that only financial matters can be. I have a judgment that on the
then
last.
that has to be decided. It will take time. You want immediate relief. the patient is uncared for.
And
Nobody is there to take care of her. So immediate relief has to be provided to her.
yes, Lordship.
You give me these details. When can you give? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I'm making it only not today. You get hold of the pension issuing authority
Okay.
and
The amount.
which she is likely to get.
Because based on the information that I have, last time that pension was being drawn by the patient's mother. Now the mother also passed
How
away.
much the mother received?
So I'll get that information.
Please. Tomorrow or day after?
Tomorrow, Lordship.
Tomorrow. Only not today.
Okay.
Come back.
Time for the petition.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state respondent, Lordship. Lordship, one CAN application has been filed on behalf of the state respondent, Lordship.
Can filed by the state respondents?
Lordship.
For what?
Lordship, this is an interim CAN application regarding the point of maintenance.
What, that an application has come?
Lordship.
When
From
from?
the state.
From the state. Very surprising.
Lordship, I'm handing over the copy to
Who has affirmed it?
Lordship, this has been affirmed by Shurojit Bagh. This is the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer.
What interest he has?
I'll tell you, Lordship, what interest.
There must
Not the
be.
petitioner.
There must be something.
Land. They say land has vested. This is the land which was sold by the Security Exchange Board of India in exercise of powers under the 92 Act in a recovery proceeding. This land belonged to a company which was involved in cheat fund business. So it was attached in course of proceeding, appeal, Supreme Court. It was finally attached. They disclosed the property. This property will be attached, sold, and the proceeds will be given to the investors. So now government is saying, in the report pursuant to the last order passed by your Lordship, a report has been filed that the
Vested
substantial portion of the land has already vested with the state.
Under which provision of law did the vesting take place?
Lordship, right now I don't have the report in my hand, Lordship.
Then?
Lordship, this CAN has been filed. If Lordship, that has been date has been mentioned on 20th. Returnable. If Lordship kindly tag the matter with that.
Well, this is the petitioner's application, and he presses it today.
Lordship, there is the application. Last occasion we have filed the report, Lordship, and.
Well, this report is not conclusive, my lord. May I just indicate two things, my lord? My lord, your lordship kindly come to the second page of the report. My lord, pagination is at the end of the page.
Yes.
My lord, kindly consider paragraph 5 Roman I. That in pursuance of proceeding number such and such initiated under section 14T5, my lord, that is the revenue officer's power, my lord, to inquire and decide any question if it is Benami land of WBLR Act. 13.015 acres of land pertaining to Mouja Mathurapur. My lord, I pause here for a moment. Kindly consider page 41 of writ petition, my lord. My lord, this is a letter issued by SEBI way back on 19th May 2022. I'm sorry, man.
Yes.
My lord, this is dated 19th May 2022, addressed to the district magistrate, my lord, where the property description was given. And my lord, kindly consider left-hand side box. 6th line, Mouja Koirapur. They said this is in connection with Mouja Mathurapur. Now, your lordship, kindly consider page 42, the last line. SEBI informed district magistrate, in view of the same, your office is requested to take note of the sale and provide necessary assistance to the buyer. Now, this was, my lord, intimated in 19th May 2022 to the district magistrate, and your lordship will find from page 41, all the plot numbers were given. Now, kindly see, the district magistrate, my lord, has never raised any objection. And, my lord, at page 48, my lord, this is the deed of conveyance, my lord, executed between the SEBI and the petitioner. Kindly see the date, 31st of December 2023. So, district magistrate, my lord, never raised any objection that no, these lands are vested to state. Then, my lord, kindly consider the report once again, my lord. My lord, paragraph 3 of the second page, my lord. Thereafter, vide proceeding number such and such, inter alia under section 14T3 of WBLR Act,
Ramel Industries, well, this is determination of vesting, was allowed to retain 7 standard hectares, that is 24.22 acres of land as per ceiling provisions. That was the highest ceiling according to them, as envisaged under section 14M of WBLR Act. Out of total 70.135 acres held by the said company, and rest 45.91 acres. Kindly consider the plot numbers have not been mentioned. Which are the plot numbers? Acres of land were ordered to be vested in the state on 7th September 2011.
So where's the compensation?
Now,
So they have to pay compensation.
No, possibly excess land compensation.
No, not under 14T. Below that Division Bench of Justice Bhaskar Bhattacharya judgment is there. If there is a vesting under 14T, in any way they don't have the right by saying that there is a Benami Property Act. But Benami property principles are totally different. But you have to what they have done is they have consolidated. At least what appears prima facie from the report, they have consolidated the land which
Various
stood in the
plots of
name,
land.
which you cannot do. Mouza consolidation in so far as to ascertain ceiling limit is not permissible. And in any event, if your lordship will see 14T and 14T, the procedure prescribed, if there is vesting, you have to pay compensation under this provision.
Now, my lord, there are 3 issues mainly. My lord, first of all, my lord, let the state come and, my lord, indicate the plot numbers which are vested in terms of that proceeding. Number 2, what the DM, my lord, did at, my lord, in terms of that letter that is at page 41 of this petition, what steps he has taken. 19th May 2022, SEBI informed DM that this is under sale process, and, my lord, the last line says that your office is requested to take note of the sale. Everything was furnished. Description, deed number, Mouja number. And, my lord, third clarification which is required, my lord, from my learned friend is that Mouja number. They are saying this is in connection with Mathurapur Mouja, whereas, my lord, the sale took place in connection with Mouja Koreapur. Therefore, my lord, these 3 issues, and, my lord, kindly consider, my lord, the, my lord, self-contradictory statements. My lord, in one hand they are saying that, my lord, the appropriate forum is for mutation is tribunal. This, on the other hand, they are saying that mutation is not possible because it is vested. Therefore, they have filed this application by saying that appropriate forum for mutation is tribunal. If it is vested, how can I mutate my name? Because this is blocked.
How did SEBI come into this picture?
My lord,
These lands were involved in chit funds.
Ramel Industries,
Yes,
my lord, had issued, my lord, these preferential non-convertible debentures.
all right.
So that became the subject matter of a proceeding based on a complaint before the Security Exchange Board of India. It was found that these were chit fund companies. They were collecting, my lord, investments from common people without authority of law. So thereafter, in the proceedings, the promoters of the company came and disclosed their assets because it was a recovery proceeding. So one of these assets, there were multiple assets. This is one of the asset which has been attached in exercise of powers under section 28. So they will be attached, thereafter sold in public auction, and the proceeds will be appropriated and adjusted in potential satisfaction.
But then, did you verify as to whether the submission by Ramel that these are the properties of
the
Ramel?
title documents are in there, ne?
Is it?
Absolutely.
You've checked up, you say?
Yes, they were brought to the notice of the SEBI Appellate Tribunal.
Yes.
So before the SEBI Appellate Tribunal, they disclosed their assets. So based on verification,
this land which the petitioner claims was there.
Yes. So what the state says is that this property which belongs to Ramel Industry, that is why they acquired. They said these are Benami property of Ramel Industry. So they don't dispute the title of Ramel Industry. But what they do is that they exercise their alleged power under 14T, and they have initiated proceeding which they say they did. No documents disclosed though. And in terms of those proceedings under 14T, that they say that the portion beyond the ceiling limit after consolidation.
Why don't you file a report?
Who?
You.
I have nothing. I can file a report of whatever documents I have.
Exactly, the documents that you have.
Yes.
Because that will be different and absolutely in contrast to the submission of the state.
What state is saying is that state says that in 2011 it had initiated proceeding against Ramel Industries, which has resulted in vesting. Now, where is the document of those proceedings?
Only
Now the petitioner's issue is,
statements.
if petitioner's issue is not sale certificate given, his conveyance have been registered in his name, he is not been able to take or exercise his right as the owner because they are refusing mutation. So now effectively it is between the state and the petitioner.
And you will support the petitioner.
Of course we are.
Have,
of course we are.
So you have documents to say
Yes,
that
yes, yes,
they
yes.
are
Correct.
your sale was proper. The
Absolutely.
The property belonged to you. You took over after all these events,
Yes,
fund
yes,
events
yes,
and everything,
yes,
so
yes,
that
yes.
the petitioner will get benefit because
Well,
you have taken money from the petitioner.
Absolutely.
Right.
So will it also kindly direct the state because this report, if your lordship will see, conspicuously vague.
Right.
Doesn't
Let them
disclose
write a
anything.
proper
Let
report.
them disclose document relating to the alleged vesting.
Lordship, the application which has been filed, Lordship, in page number, it has been mentioned, Lordship, in page number 5 of that application, Lordship.
Your application is not here.
Lordship, the application will come. Returnable date is tomorrow, Lordship.
Yes, let it
So,
come. Please
Lordship,
come.
kindly.
Have you mentioned everything in your application? The details of the plot number and everything?
Yes. Page number 5, Lordship. That
Give
is
a copy to your learned senior friend.
I have given the copy to the petitioner also. And
No, but this is a bare-bodied application. There's no document.
My lord, what they have done, even in the report, they have mentioned in the plot numbers in respect
That
of
is
which the
immaterial.
mutation was done. Not those plot numbers, my lord, which are
Wasted.
wasted.
No, not only that, if your lordship will see the procedure prescribed under 14T, it is akin to section 4 of the Land Acquisition Act. So this is a proceeding which you are doing. It's like an acquisition proceeding.
Land acquisition will be for public purpose.
No.
Here, this is in excess.
So if
Land acquisition is for public
if it
purpose.
is subsequent event, if today they are saying they are exercising their right on a subsequent event based on the amended provisions of 14T, they have to follow the entire proceeding prescribed under 14T. Where are those documents?
The report filed by the district magistrate and collector, not 24 Parganas, is perused. Stop. It appears therefrom that apart from bold statements, no supporting documents have been annexed. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that an application has been filed by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, which is due to appear in the list tomorrow. Paragraph. The said application is also devoid of any supporting documents. Stop. The district magistrate and collector, not 24 Parganas, is directed to file an affidavit disclosing all facts and figures, enclosing documents in support thereof. Paragraph. The affidavit shall clearly mention the plot numbers which stood vested to the state. Stop. The documents relating to the entire proceeding leading to vesting shall be annexed. Stop. Next. And what else did you say?
Page 41, let the DM clarify that what steps he has taken, pursuant to the order letter dated 19 May 2022.
The DM shall also disclose in the report the steps taken in response to the communication made by SEBI on 19th May 2022, annexed at pages 41 and 42 of the writ petition. Stop. Let such report be prepared. The SEBI is also directed to prepare an affidavit annexing documents to support that the land in question was sold legally to the petitioners. Stop. Such affidavit shall be prepared and circulated by 12th September. Released on 22nd of September.
Great.
ক্যানটাকেও ট্যাগ করে দেবেন তো হুম
For the response.
Next week.
These three matters. If there is some urgency, my lord, but there was some
Some urgency, then you can place
some
it.
confusion, my lord. This morning, my lord, I have, my lord, received the instruction that I have to appear, my lord. So
The cans are disposed of. The read petitions are pending now.
So it can, is it a hearing matter?
No, it is not a hearing matter. Motion matter. Your ladyship will recall, my lord, we appeared in this matter. It deals with the principle, if I remember correctly.
Affidavits were exchanged.
A closure report was filed in connection with the predicate offence. So upon filing of the closure report, the Honorable Supreme Court in Vijay Madanlal's case, my lord, as well as the other high courts, my lord, I had placed those judgments, my lord, said that the ED cannot continue a bit with their ECIR. But the ED, my lord, had cited an SLP pending, which was though not filed by the Enforcement Directorate, but which was filed by, my lord, the de facto complainant in the predicate offence in connection with a High Court petition filed in the High Court of Judicature at Allahabad, seeking, my lord, transfer of the investigation.
What happened to the Supreme Court proceeding?
My lord, the read petition.
Nothing.
My lord, the read
pending.
My lord, the read petition was challenging LOC.
My lord, I say that the Enforcement Directorate, I would rather say it on the next week, my lord. My contention will be, my brother will come prepared since it's his birthday today. I'm giving him this leverage, my lord. The ED is a rank trespasser, my lord, in making any submission when a closure report has been accepted. And when the ED is not the petitioner in the special leave petition. We have indicated what is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court of India.
What is the urgency to hear it right
The
now?
urgency is, my lord, I am being harassed, my lord. They are citing this, my lord, the ECIR, and my lord, they are continuing, my lord, with the LOCs. My lord, I am a man, my lord, it is persecution. It is nothing short of persecution, my lord, which I will be indicating, my lord, next week, my lord.
So possibly there are other important
It
matters.
will not take, my lord, this is of substantial importance, my lord. This will not take, I can assure your ladyship, my lord, not more than, my lord, I will not take more than 10 minutes.
I would propose to come back after vacation.
My lord, I say, my lord, kindly hear me once, my lord.
Petitions affidavit are fine.
আজকে তো বলিনি কিছু।
My lord, my submission was altogether that in a can.
রিটটাতে এফিডেভিট হয়েছে দেখুন তো
Affidavit complete.
No, affidavit.
Complete.
In the
Then it will go for
no,
hearing.
in the second read, my lord, there was no affidavit, my lord. But kindly, my lord, this is, my lord, no, I mean,
Please
some
come
personal difficulty,
after-
my lord, but kindly
It's
appreciate.
all right. But then after appreciating, let it appear after the week.
My lord, kindly hears this and passes this order only next week, my lord.
There is hardly any time prior to the
Today is just
vacation.
simple adjournment, my lord, that I am praying for, my lord. Kindly, my lord, passes the same order.
Accommodation has been sought for by the learned senior counsel representing the petitioner.
Number
List on 2nd September. 2nd of September.
36 and 38 affidavit. 36, 37, 38.
Yes, 36, 37, 38.
Grateful to you, lady.
Deeply obliged.
$49 দেখি কি আছে
The Passover matter, Lordship.
No, this is item 49. Dismissed. Now 50 দেখি
For the Union of India, my lord.
all right দেখি where is the oil company? Subject tender has been cancelled. Directed to file an affidavit disclosing cancellation. Respondent numbers 2 and 3. Vishwanath Chatterjee. Where is the learned advocate? Ligunto. None represents the. Are you there?
So I
None represents either the petitioner or the oil company. Stop. The court directed the oil company to file an affidavit disclosing cancellation of the tender process. Stop. The matter, now hearing of the matter stands adjourned till next Monday, 25th. Stop. The affidavit disclosing cancellation shall be circulated prior to the adjourned date, if not already done in the meantime. Next. Record your appearance.
Yes, Union. Yes.
Yes, please record your appearance.
You know, one submission. Yes.
Yes.
The previous date, 29th, I was a bit late. That is my name is not recorded.
Yes.
I am the only respondent from the Union of India, and no senior. That is, I was on in the other court. Kindly consider.
No, nothing to consider. If you are not there, then nothing can be done. Today, your name be recorded. Please give your name. Call the next matter.
Item number 51. My lord, item number 51, we
Yes.
appear.
I am appearing on behalf of
For the
state,
petitioner
my
in
lord.
this matter. My lord, Lordship will recollect.
But in the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct me to produce the original record, my lord.
Well, it is that matter where my lord, a section 14 application was before the district magistrate, and an order was passed dismissing the application, taking on record an order passed by the Jammu and Kashmir court. Now, my lord, we have obtained a copy of the order. Your lordship, my lord, kindly have a look.
This is the certified original copy, my lord.
But my lord was pleased to direct.
This is 30th of April 2024.
Yes.
What does this say?
Well, it is blood a private contract entered into between the parties. They have supplied some goods. There has been non-payment of the dues, and therefore, Lord, a suit was preferred. Lord, an injunction application was moved, and in that, Lord, this is a 2023 contract, and in that, Lord, suppressing all the facts that the properties are mortgaged with the bank, this injunction order has been obtained. And Lord, the bank is not a party. There is no binding order on the bank.
Malad, this is the matter, Malad. I am appearing for the respondent number 13. In fact, we are the successful purchasers. My lord will see that in section 14 proceeding, the magistrate has gone on to adjudicate the proceeding, taking cognizance of another civil court proceeding, which is in any case barred by section 34 of the SARFACI Act. Malad, it is absolutely incomprehensible, Lordship, how this could have been done. Well, the order, impugned order, has to be set aside. Lordship will see the papers. It's a civil suit where neither me, the successful purchaser, nor the bank is a party, and the contract is of 2023. Possession of the property was taken in 2016.
Very well, but then let affidavit be prepared.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord.
Malad, in the meantime, Malad, some protective orders are absolutely necessary, Lordship, because they are in the process of creating third-party rights on the basis of this.
District Magistrate, Paschim Medinipur, dated 4.
I have annexed the page number 15 order sheet, and
The order is not against the bank. If my lord sees the order,
application.
Yes, that is
the order is only not.
It is not even binding on the bank. It is not binding on us, Lordship. It's not binding on anyone. We are not parties. In any case, it's barred under section 34. This is after taking of possession. This order could not have been passed, Lordship.
Number 15, my lord.
Page number 15 is the order.
Original order, which
Yes.
record
Right.
DM office, my lord, and application is page number 5. Starts from page
What
number
is the
5.
direction? Resultant
Lord, it
issue
is,
notice.
my lord,
Meanwhile, defendants are
number
not to
16.
create third-party interest in the immovable property between the parties. This
portion,
order is
my lord.
subject to objection from the other side. Plaintiff shall serve.
Yeah, my lord, your lordship, Lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, Lord. The bank is not even a party.
The direction is on
We are entitled to possession, my lord. Whether the Jammu and Kashmir court will have the jurisdiction over the district magistrate, my lord, that issue also.
My lord, possession was already taken by the bank in 2016. This proceeding emanates from a contract of 2023.
and the direction is on the borrowers not to sell, my lord, not the bank.
Can you read language in the second page of the order?
My lord, that is Urdu, my lord. It's only service directions what appears from the case status. It is in Urdu, my lord. All the directions are for the service, my lord.
Yes. And there is an ad interim relief granted.
My lord, which is in any case not binding on us.
It is for the
And it's not permitted under the act. It's barred. There's a bar of civil court under section 34, lordship.
The report, August 2025, filed in court today, is taken on record. Copy of the order dated 30th April 2024, passed by the additional district judge within bracket commercial court Jammu. In किस नंबर टा लिखने में तो in the matter of Mr. Akhilesh Kumar Mahato versus Balmukund Polyplast Private Limited and another is annexed to the said report. It appears therefrom that the learned judge was pleased to direct the defendants / non-applicants not to create third-party interest in the immovable property shown in the commercial agreement dated 1st April 23 between the parties. The said order was passed subject to objections from the other side. Direction was passed upon the plaintiff / applicant to serve copy of the order upon the defendants / non-applicants. The matter was directed to be put up for further proceeding on 11th May 2024. The matter has thereafter been posted on several dates. Up next, the learned advocate representing the private respondent and the writ petitioner submits that the order was passed behind their back. Stop. Neither the writ petitioner nor the bank have been impleaded as party respondent, party / defendant in the subject suit. Stop. As the property is being dealt with under the SARFAESI Act, civil court jurisdiction is completely barred. Stop. The order passed by the civil court will not be binding upon them. Stop. Next. The district magistrate does not have any adjudicatory power and could not have taken cognizance of the order said order placed before the authority. Where from did the DM get to know about this order? Who supplied this order to the DM?
That I do not know.
My lord, this appears to be a big mystery, lordship. We have tried to find out,
because
but we didn't get any information.
purchaser is here,
yes,
and the bank is also here. So who placed this order? I see Balmukund is there. Director guarantor is there. The DM served copy. Was Balmukund the original borrower?
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Oh, that is the reason they have placed it. Acha. The borrower is the defendant in the suit where order has been passed by the learned additional district judge. Stuff. Next paragraph. It is true that the district magistrate does not have any adjudicatory power under section 14 of the SURFACE Act. But once the order of a court is placed before the said authority, comma, the DM could not have ignored or disregarded the same. Stuff. The DM accordingly, what has he done? Dismissed.
Well, he has dismissed this application. How can he dismiss? He does not even have the power to dismiss, Lordship.
The application made under section 14. Stuff. As the order of the ADM is staring at the face of the district magistrate, comma, steps ought to be taken to get the interim order vacated, and thereafter the district magistrate can proceed on the prayer made by the bank for taking over possession. Stop paragraph. It will not be proper for the district magistrate to take steps under section 14 of the SURFACE Act, despite noticing the order passed by the learned court. Stuff. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner at this stage. Stuff. The writ petition stands disposed of.
So there's no direction upon the district magistrate. If my lord considers there's no direction upon the district magistrate, the direction is not to create third party rights.
Yes,
the
for
magistrate
the
is,
borrower.
the borrower is not creating third party rights. The possession was already gone, taken away by the bank.
Even if it is taken away by the bank, then
Long before the agreement, my lord.
some steps is required to be, because see, a order of the judicial court remains as a valid order till the same is set aside.
Malad, however, Malad, that would be only valid if it's permitted in law. Under section 34, it is not possible for any court to pass any order, Lordship. I mean, that is the only prayer Lordship has considered, Malad, we bow down.
Thing is, the authority over there who passed the order was not aware that the SURFACE proceeding is there. So the court doesn't know it. You have
Lordship,
to
but then the
bring it to the
section
notice of
14
court.
magistrate, Lordship, acting in statutory capacity, knew it. So he is merely supposed to go by the direct, execute the taking of possession, and he does not have the jurisdiction to take into cognizance anything else.
My lord, may I get back the original? I am handing over the Xerox, my lord.
If a
This
copy
is
can be
the
supplied
DM's office record, my lord. Original I have handed over.
Yes, yes.
I am handing over Xerox.
Right, give.
Xerox. Can we give a copy? Can we get a
Report recorded থাকবে.
My lord, can we get a copy of the report, my lord? If
Yes, yes.
Lord may direct the authority
Yes.
then, my lord, in that.
Let a
Grateful,
copy
my
of
lord.
the DM be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner and the private respondent.
Grateful, Lordship. Grateful.
The original.
And the original certified copy has gone in the court
No,
records.
no,
Can I give
take
this-
it back. The
can I-
court doesn't want, because she has already annexed a copy.
Lordship, your lordship, my learned junior could not be present. Now he's saying that the item has been dismissed, your lordship. Your lordship,
Which one?
item number 50, your lordship. I am apologizing. I could not be present, your lordship. My
I'm
learned
deeply
junior friend
But
was
then
also
the
not
matter has not been dismissed.
He's saying, your lordship, I'm apologizing. Could it be? Can
It has been posted next Monday because HPCL was not there. Is HPCL there? There was a direction for filing a report.
Yes. They have filed a report, your lordship. We will file the exception. I would have just-
Does it say cancellation?
Yes, it does. But they have not annexed as such documents. We will be annexing documents, your lordship, to show that the contract has not been scrapped.
Nobody was there for HPCL. That is the reason the matter has been postponed till next Monday.
Grateful. Your
Let
lordship,
them
grateful.
you all communicate this to HPCL. Let them
Yes,
come.
in the meantime, we'll be filing our exception, your lordship.
Please do.
Grateful, lordship.
Next.
My lordship, I am for the petitioner, item number 49. I was
item number
49. I was not present there.
49 has been
My
dismissed.
learned senior, Sogata Mitra, was in the.
Yes. What you want? What do you want?
It was maybe not be dismissed today.
It will not be dismissed. What is the matter about? Are you the advocate on record? What is the matter about? What is the matter?
My lord, it's a he submitted after the completions of the tendered amount. My lord, he wants that recovery of, he completed the work, but the amount was not dispersed. My lord, he wants the
Payment to be made. Payment of dues. Why are you holding back payment?
My lord, I asked for the my lord, I asked for the specific instruction from the authority. My lord, there are some lacking of submitting some documents on the part of the petitioner. My lord, he made a representation.
Did you intimate the petitioner that these documents are lacking? No.
My lord, he made a representation on the page 20. My lord,
that may be considered.
The DM, my lord, he submitted all the papers to the DM, and DM should take in all the steps in accordance with.
Yes, what is your submission?
My lord, I am led by Mr. Shobhata Mitra, my lord. My lord, he could not reach, my lord. I am not having the bills, my lord. It is
Then I'm making it not today. Go through it. Only not today.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes.
For the state, your lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, that matter, your lordship, my lord, directly my learned friend to take instruction whether the demarcation can be made by the BLRO in a private land. My lord, in this case, my lord, there are several dispute has been cropped up, my lord. My lord, only for the purpose of, my lord, the construction of a boundary wall, my lord, the private parties are no way connected with the land in questions. They are the club peoples and all these things. My lord, one way or other, there are several writ petition has been filed. The last occasion before the, my lord, police in action bench, my lord, the police authority submitted a report before the, my lord, bench that if the land is demarcated by the concerned BLRO, the entire dispute will be resolved, my lord. But they have prayed before the authority of the BLRO for demarcation of the land in question, which I have annexed in my writ petition, page 43, my lord. Copy there one. Handing over a copy.
Yes.
Yeah, see.
Civil suit is pending before the learned civil court, your lordship.
It cannot be done. Your prayer cannot be allowed.
My lord, so far,
Please come.
My lord, your lordship is a past and order, but let me, my lord, let one thing, my lord. My lord, unless, my lord, this it has been demarcated, my lord. My lord, the continuous disturbance will be go on, my lord. My lord,
Get an order from the civil court. You engage your own armies under direction of the civil court. Neither the writ court nor any other court can pass order directing a government army. If you'll do it mutually, it's your thing. Nothing to say.
My lord, if I pay the amount for, my lord, such, my lord, demarcations, my lord.
Sir, they are government armies only meant for demarcating government plots. Then everyday private parties will fight amongst themselves and these armies will be called. It cannot be done.
One of the state authorities also, my lord, relegated this matter before the, my lord, block land and land reform officers, my lord. They are also saying that it has to be demarcated by the BLRO, otherwise dispute will not be resolved.
Get an order from the competent court Acha, the matter relates to peace is being maintained. All right. The matter, ki bollam? Demarcation of private plot of land with the help of government amines. Stop paragraph. The petitioner has not been able to come up with any law which permits government amines to measure private plots of land in case private plots of land to resolve private disputes. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has relied upon a judgment delivered by this court on 3rd August 2010 in WP number 9049W of 2010. Shamsher Alam Loshkar and another versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein the court held that the government amines cannot be engaged for demarcation of private plots of land. Okay, let's stop. Next, in view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioners in the instant case. Stop. A civil suit between the parties is already pending consideration. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy if so advised. Read petition disposed are a report of the officer in charge, Fatal Police Station, dated 13th August 2025, be written with the records. Call the pass over matter.
Grateful.
25. Where is Mr. Basu Malik?
So Basu Malik had come, but
Then he's gone again. Next pass over matter, please. Call.
let it be taken up day after tomorrow. Tomorrow I have some
Achha,
personal difficulty.
Day after tomorrow.
Grateful, madam.
Next.
30, my lord, he'll give a report. I'll come up with an exception. Has been served today.
There is already a report that has been filed today, which clearly mentions that the plot that you are saying has been found not to be a wetland. If that be so, then what remains?
Issue is not that.
What issue is not that?
Issue is with regard to maintainability of the original affluent.
Before the National Green
Before the National Green Tribunal. I'll come up.
Listen, the tribunal can always direct for finding out whether a land is a wetland or not. The authorities have said it's not a wetland. What remains?
Issues, my lord, there are judgments I have been able to.
Report filed by the Likhunto. Which item is this?
My lord, item number 30.
30?
Yes.
Item 30. Report filed by the Additional District Magistrate, bracket open L and LR, and the District Land and Land Reforms Officer, Malda, dated 1st August 2025. And the report by the Additional Chief Secretary, Environment Department and Member Secretary, West Bengal State Wetlands Authority, Government of West Bengal, dated 6th August
I have been
2025.
served only one report.
Filed in court today. Be also written with the dutoke ekshate rekhe deben recorded. Stop. Let copy of the same be circulated. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same. Release the matter for further consideration on 3rd of November. Yes. Call the 315 matter.
We are for the municipality and wetland.
Give the
wetland.
yes. Call the 315 matter.
I am for the petitioner in item number 7, my lord.
I'm for the board
Lordship, this matter still, my lord, that order is subsist, my lord, and my lord, kindly, my lord, keep it after 1 month, my lord, because we are trying hard to marketing that.
All right.
After vacation.
Learned advocate.
So, my lord.
After vacation, my lord. Learned advocate.
My lord, they have because
the parties submit that the matter is still pending consideration before the Supreme Court.
Yes, madam.
Before the Honorable Supreme Court. Stuff next. In view of such submission, hearing of the matter stands adjourned till 10th November 2025.
My lord, liberty, one
Liberty to mention.
my lord, kind of. That's
Liberty to mention.
Grateful.
আচ্ছা দেখি পরে আর একটা মামলা আছে ডাকুন দেখি call 53.
53. Lord, I had the privilege to argue before your lordship on the last occasion. It's a question that the Union of India is the petitioner
Yes.
against the National Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission.
Yes.
Now, the question involved, I argued whether the employee in course of his official duty, if in collision with the postal agent, commits fraud and for which FIR has been filed by us, departmental proceeding was initiated, whether the question of vicarious liability comes into play. And lordship had been pleased to admit the petition, grant interim order. So let it appear after vacation.
Let me hear once.
Ladyship, I am seeking for 1-day accommodation.
1-day accommodation?
Actually, my senior is engaged in some another course,
Stay at
so
the execution of
not
the
today in this
petition
matter.
can be decided.
This is hearing matter, they should either file affidavit.
Is the date fixed for execution of the order was very broad.
Supreme Court, my lord, has in so many words.
আচ্ছা আসুন দেখি learned advocate representing the private respondent seeks accommodation. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the matter is required to be heard. Stop. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 28th November 2025. Stop. Release the matter for consideration on 3rd November 2025.
Before rising, my lord, in the morning, I mentioned before your lordship in connection with item number 68, but your lordship was considering my submission, your lordship was pleased to fix the matter day after tomorrow.
68.
68.
All right.
But while serving the notice to the other side, learned advocate Antonu Mitro, appearing on behalf of the state respondent, so he informed me that he is otherwise preoccupied with his appointment with the passport office.
Yes.
So my request to your lordship to fix the matter day 21st.
And apart from the state, is there any other private respondent?
Also informed him, Mr. Ranjit Mukherjee. He has no problem, but Mr.
All right.
Mitro, his problem, he told me, requested me to
21st?
20.
All right, 21st. 68. Then intimate the other.
I'll of course again serve a lot.
Yes, please.
Grateful lordship.